Hi
Just
guys.
blink really hard for you. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, I had to blink. Somebody else see you.
Hi everyone. So I don't think we really have much at all to go over except for one bigger announcement today. So as some of you may have already noticed, as we've been doing server reorganization and stuff, cleaning things up, we have brought on a new staff member. We would like to welcome Star Atlee to our team. They have come on for administrative and moderation duties. She is get up here, get up here. Get up here.
Okay. I'm looking in the far back. And
I would like to make it clear for everyone, Atlee is not performing GM duties. If you have questions about story stuff, character stuff, anything like that, and you bring it to her, you will just be redirected to one of us. She's just handling administration and moderation, things like that. But yeah, everyone, give her a welcome.
They might take Haley
No,
away.
you
It's a
can't.
bit of power, just ban you.
Did you heal their laugh yet?
hang on.
Oh my god, you're just gonna turn into the
Okay, now you can go.
I'm gonna bring them all my story stuff. Just for fun.
No. One. Roll you across the floor in a second. In a roll, I think you're all done.
Just add
sorry,
minute
but-
people if you need
11.
Yes.
Hi,
Learn
so
from the
we have a
learning.
new update. This is kind of exciting. Alright, if this breaks, then, and if it breaks really badly, we have a backup map, but it should be fine. So, we now have pockets. So, if you're finished with your sword and you want to put it on your side, you can just... Ta-da! So now you have pockets. There you go.
Just stab it and.
So before you go in, there's a little box over there, over by where the mirror is. You can set how wide your sort of area is for your avatar. So if you have a big avatar, you might want to make it a little bit bigger so that pockets will be a little further out, and so on and so forth. There's a whole UI over there that you can configure. If you don't want to do that, then it should just work, because I haven't configured anything with this one, and it just works. People can steal from your pockets, but you can't put into other people's pockets. And I think that's about it. It also works for our GM cubes, so... As you can see, if you get a GM cube, which, if anyone doesn't know what these are representations of, you know, something like a fish or something that we don't have a model for. This is kind of what this means. And you can also put these on you, so... There you go.
And if you see one that's just like a dotted outline, that represents something in the area that's missing. So like if it's over a poster or something, that means that poster's not there.
So go have fun. Everything will stick to your pockets right now. So everything is configured. If it's a prop that you can pick up, it will stick to you. So be warned about some of the bigger objects.
I'm taking a hit.
I think that is all we have, so any questions, anyone?
Pocket house.
I just want to let people know that Tyrion's probably going to just ring the bell first thing. That's about it.
Tyrion's ringing the bell for meeting first thing is like in the morning, so if you want to go to that, be ready for that.
That's like a town meeting,
yeah,
right?
Negative?
You were all my birthday.
Yeah.
You gave me this character.
It's all pick-upable items in the map.
No, everyone shows up.
So be careful. Including the bows. Yeah. Alright, so if you're... Guys, listen up for a second. If you're doing Lapis Corsair stuff, please wait behind. If you're new, please wait behind, and if you're not really sure or you need something, of course, wait behind. Otherwise, jump in and we will ring the bell very, very quickly here, so you'll only have about a minute or two because we're a little bit late. So, you know. Go, 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 go.
Let's go.
Okay.
I don't know where the teleport is, I don't know where... We can like... Oh, they put a wall here again. Oh wait, no, this is like
No,
really
we're
far
back.
now. Okay, they changed it. Okay, I was gonna say we can go further back, so we have like a little more walk. But
No, we're good. Did we take anything
I rolled
back?
good
I
for
assume
sleep
that we're
this
just
time.
walking back from camp.
Yeah, we're technically returning a cart, I think, but I don't think we have a prop for that.
No, that's okay. We'll just leave
Yeah.
it somewhere, quote unquote.
Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, I think we're just bringing back like extra blankets that we brought with us and maybe some leftover food.
Okay. Does Dawn feel different? Is Dawn different?
Maybe? Oh, we have the actual moon like
Oh.
phases. That's new. That's quirky.
Yeah, I think it's a PNG
I
you
didn't
can
know
swap
about that.
out.
Hunga.
I'm putting a picture of Talia up there.
Talia's music.
I'm glad you said that because I forgot to start playing mine.
I can't believe we're just pulling a fucking... We're pulling an Avatar The Last Airbender. Your girlfriend's becoming the moon.
Talia, get up there!
It's my duty to my people that I don't know.
Who are your people? The other lycanthropes.
You're my people.
I'm not a lycanthrope.
No. Yeah, but you're my people. All of them. You are every
I
single
am
one
every
of them.
single one of them. Who am I?
I don't really like anyone else, so, you know. All the other people I
Clone
liked
me.
either left or died. Okay, get in the cloning machine. I feel like it's gonna be a silly day.
Hopefully. Is the meeting for everyone?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that it's a town meeting, and if it's not, I'll leave.
Long walk.
We're almost there.
Yeah. I still don't like walking.
No.
Why can't we have like land boats?
Like a carriage.
Oh yeah, those are a thing. It's not the same, you know? And
I mean, I guess, but it's kind of got the same
horses aren't
premise. No, they're not. But,
What if we made a carriage that had sails?
why would we need sails? If it's already a carriage.
Because it would feel more like a, it would feel more like a boat, you know? And then you don't have to buy horses. And sails don't die, horses do.
I mean, I guess. I don't know how that would work well on land, but...
Wind magic. I mean, I did that with the boat.
How long can you keep it up?
It depends. I'd mostly do it if there wasn't a good enough breeze to carry us at one point or another, or if we needed to catch speed because someone was chasing us. So, you slept alright, right?
Yeah, I slept fine.
Good.
Not used to being out in the Misawa, but... Well, at least not anymore, but it was good. Good to be back.
Yeah, it was nice. I got to see a lot more plant life than I normally do.
Yeah. What'd you think of it?
some of it was a little weird. Like, I didn't know that, like, there was the, like, thorny vines that grew on some trees. That was weird.
Hmm.
But the flowers were nice.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess anywhere can be a little strange.
What were those ones? You said they were like toolies or something?
What?
The name of the flower. It was like toolie or like toolie or something.
Tulip? What do you mean, like a
I'm
tulip?
getting the name
Oh.
wrong on it. Yeah, that one.
Ah. Yeah, a tulip.
Yeah, those were really pretty.
Yeah, tulips can come in
That-
quite a few different.
This wheat? Are we growing wheat out here?
Is someone planted, or is it just? It seems a bit spread about. Maybe not.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That must be where they're setting up the brewery. I know that we've
Oh.
been talking about that for a while.
And Gobby came up to me a couple days ago about setting it up where that little spot with the tent over by the beach was. I didn't know they moved it.
I see. I guess.
Hmm. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hmm.
These look new.
Yeah, there's been quite a few different plants growing out here over the past few days.
I wonder why.
Hmm.
Is it like a season thing?
Probably. Some plants grow better in different seasons. Hmm.
Let's get this stuff dropped off at the house before we go do anything.
Let me know. I
Yeah.
can at least make you not feel the burden.
You've got the rest of the wine, right?
I do, yeah. We should have everything. I may have left a bottle. I'm sure it's fine. No, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Can always get more. Alright.
Over here.
Do we need to wash anything off?
We probably should.
Alright, well, in that case, I'll roll up the blanket and we can make sure we get that washed later.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, food would be good.
Hmm.
It was a bit of a long walk, so I'm kind of hungry again.
I can imagine.
Though, definitely a good spot. I think it would be great to build a little cabin there when we get around to it.
I'm sure we will eventually.
You got the lock?
Oh. I almost forgot. Yes.
What would you do without me?
Have an unlocked door.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to talk to Bing or one of the other smiths still about getting that better lock for us.
Oh yeah. He was doing that yesterday morning too.
Huh. Alright then. Alright, I promised you I'd let you get the next one, so...
Mhm.
Okay. You copper.
There we are.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Oh, shit, yep. Yep, could have hold it away from myself a little bit.
Oops.
That's fine.
That's
Sorry,
sanity.
sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, you too. Care for some
Good morning.
sugar or cream, ma'am? Just sugar. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I think I know what I want.
For you?
Alright.
Yes, that's it.
What about you?
Wonderful.
I'm not getting anything.
That'll be 2 copper, ma'am. Alright. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you
I
very
will
much.
be fine.
Feel free to sit your own leisure.
Alright.
Let's
Suna green tea and an apple strudel.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be with you one moment, sir.
Not a worries. I am simply here with a friend.
Do I just, like, get hungrier than you do, or...
No, I've been eating. I just haven't
Is
been
this, like,
eating
not
yet.
abnormal? Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Strudel and the green tea. That'll be 9 copper.
How are you right now, Patrick?
Pull up the seat.
Anxious. Tired.
Thank you.
I
Thank you, ma'am.
understand.
Feel free to sit your own leisure.
Do you need Couldn't get much sleep. Not yet.
Alright.
I would request when it's time. I just need to make sure the other civilians have their houses before me.
I can take you at the moment.
Thank you.
I would not mind hating in this if need be.
So,
I feel like I need to start paying you as a waitress, too.
No, I'm not a waitress.
That's up to you.
Side of things.
I'm mostly
I
doing
know.
it to repair
I'm
the
just
damage
joking.
after the
Hey,
siege.
Jack. Oh my god.
2 copper.
He's drowning me! I have water this time.
My skillcraft and
remove the
politics and more subtle matters. It's a par.
For one moment.
I will have to use my body
Uh,
wherever I can.
You don't care about
I did it.
literals and how it works.
I know your diet is.
So, have you just not liked eating around people, or just getting bored of the food here?
I do not believe you have anything here that would sustain me,
It's a
unfortunately.
little complicated.
Ones are more
I'd rather not talk about it here.
I have spare nails and that matters.
Doesn't matter what element, just needs to be.
You want to move to the docks or something?
I know you should look interested.
No,
Nice enough for it.
it's fine. We'll find a moment.
I can afford some today.
Alright. How-
Beyond that, it's just a difficult
Mostly
process
iron,
that might take me a lot of time.
Good morning,
Much.
sir. Oh, bread.
It is
Maybe a
appreciated.
day.
We have a selection of baked goods.
Wow.
Is there anyone in
How did Ozil like our little trip? He used to live out there with me
I
too.
couldn't get help from people who are
Good morning.
the same caliber.
Hello.
I
Okay,
could maybe get it done.
just,
with
Swinging by to see a few familiar
I
faces
need the
before I
resources to
depart.
start
do
with.
you fancy bacon?
Oh, you're heading out?
Sugar crystals.
Yeah, didn't die
I can work
yesterday,
with what I have,
so
but that's not
Here's
much.
bacon bread if you would
yeah,
care for
it was
that.
worth
There's
picking up
only
still.
one
crystals on
chance
beach,
at
right?
this.
Back to the capital or wherever you were before? Or...
Is this your first
I'm
time in
telling you
town?
now,
Aye.
with the supplies I
So,
have, I only
try not to get in trouble in the area.
one try to make this.
Alright,
I will do my best.
Better bet a crystal
Try
would be
not to
nice.
get ripped off by all the marked up prices.
People who are
Uh,
confident in their skills.
First go is
I can
yes.
direct them.
You can't argue with that.
What skills?
Well, if you happen to be in the area, I'll spot you some of those
Specifically
marked up
arranged
prices.
Would you care
with
for
non-elemental
Absolutely. Holy shit. In the
Careful, I will take you up on that.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
alright.
Yeah, maybe take a seat or something when you have a sec.
We do also have
I'll
I
compensate you.
got breakfast to get and then a carriage to catch. Regardless. Yes.
Alright, bud.
On that.
Oh, yes,
I
Good
have
luck on
money.
your travels. I'd say be careful of bandits, but I assume you could take them out.
Shield.
Yeah,
Here you go, ma'am.
not making the same
Slide the
mistake
book
twice.
over. It would have a very
yes, ma'am.
detailed list of every
Oh.
single ingredient. They're all checked out,
Hi.
except for the manacles, which are just dashed as if they might
Oh, yes,
work.
apologies. In the future, if you are feeling the need to order from here
That's
again
all written
and
in common,
would
specifically
feel
for this
more
one. She rewrote it.
to help with your side,
Um,
we do have a window over
and
here
there are
that people
detailed
can order
instructions
from.
of how
You know, I still don't know your name.
Good morning, sir. I wish you well on
Yeah.
your
She's a
congratulations
Basil.
on your
who's worked with the team
on your.
before.
Basil, good to meet you.
I'm barely recovered, but
That's what it leads you to believe.
That's a spice, right?
it's worth it.
Like she's done
Oh.
this before.
Oh, see, this is to talk.
Oh,
I'm floating quadrant.
oh,
Good. So it's something familiar.
He can fly.
Incredible.
I'm Basil.
It's the fabled winged mouse rat? Mouse rat? Which one?
Being given,
would you be so inclined
it's
to
a custom I made
Alright,
A mix of
for
both.
years.
Oh, yeah.
The fable winged mouse rat.
That's
Because
the
he only has 1 use and it's very,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
niche.
Well,
Nice-
that's
nice to
on
meet
the
you.
house for your troubles.
Good to
Thank
meet you too.
Service here in town.
I don't know how.
You're having a good morning, I hope.
yes. So far.
The gathering
Good.
crystals.
I simply wish to see
asked
what the
us
inside of the
if
tavern was
they
like.
don't
I apologize for any inconvenience.
Phoenix.
Is there a
Phoenix
reason
knows
you
the
can't
situation.
come in?
Trust them.
Wish you
And
well
he
in your
wants
travels.
think-
updates and
I
information
think it
so
fits
I can
through
talk
the
to him.
door. And he might do this
Ah.
before.
Probably have to leave most of that to you to gather as
Understandable.
There's some people
Sure.
visiting today that I have.
Well,
Yeah.
you might get a better view from the window on that side. You could see more of it.
So,
Hmm.
do you introduce me or do it yourself?
I think I have seen my share. Thank you.
Yeah, you can come
Enjoy
with me,
your
Alright.
money.
Phoenix, if you'd like. He's a bit.
Yeah,
He
you
can be a bit
too.
intimidating.
Like your hair, Basil.
Hi.
Hey.
Thank you.
Anything. I suppose if you want to talk about your rune stuff, he's your guy.
He seems nice.
I should
Hmm.
probably go find maybe Ruby and Tyrion because I
Oh.
believe the mayor might be indisposed
I'm
today.
waiting to find out what the twist is with her, you
Sure,
know.
yeah.
Oh, she's really nice, but she's got like, I don't know, a giant hammer that she just crushes people with or something.
Yeah, that always seems to be one of those, right?
So you get the materials
We'll
needed
take care for the
and-
crystals. Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know when stuff is sorted and we can go from there.
Mhm.
But it all seems above board because the research seems to check out.
It might not be a good idea to introduce you to Phoenix, actually. I'll take care of it. Is that fine?
Alright, last thing.
I mean, if he's the one getting all the crystals, I
Let's-
kind of need to meet him eventually.
Hey,
If I'm staying.
Eventually. It's complicated.
bring this back.
Come with me.
I guess that's if I am staying here. That depends on your decision.
Alright, here you go. Empty cup and a plate with nothing on it. Totally.
Yeah, whether I'm
Yes,
staying
thank-
completely depends on you. So,
Have a good
Enjoy
day,
your
Earl.
day.
I guess we'll figure it out.
Lizard guy over there.
Oh, by the way, are you still using upstairs in the general store?
I've seen him be
It
kind.
I may be in the process of moving
Yes.
soon. Today I am to speak with Monty, but
The
that is
whole
my current residence.
situation with this has
Okay, well, let us know if you move out, because if you do, might add some extra stock up there, or maybe some other section to the store or something.
Oh, alright then. Yes, yes ma'am.
Thanks.
I mean, we never did anything like that.
What is it you all say?
I've just never seen him actually go in there, so,
Trust me on
you
this
know.
one.
I was curious if he was still using it.
Fair.
I'm trying to make this a home.
That's my guess.
I'm not sure.
Alright.
Taking a while.
And here's our daily activity of standing around in the forge talking about things.
Once it is,
Mhm.
maybe help it.
It's a popular meeting
let's see
spot.
things there.
I don't think so.
And there he is.
Hmm.
And I'll let you know.
Hey, morning.
Morning.
From the inside when it comes to the certain guards talks that Tyrion is currently having, then we're going to try to continue as soon as possible and get that on the road.
Hey, Bang.
Hey, what can I do for you, love? Sorry, I'm getting pulled left and right, but yeah, you know, what's up?
It's fine.
Come here,
Just
love.
wanted to ask about getting another better lock made for Ophelia Knight's house.
How much willing to pay you?
Right, no, I mean, of course, I can do that. I mean, especially after everything that happened, I can understand that. What kind of lock level are we talking about here? What do you want? Just higher security than you already have, or we want any sort of traps on it as well? Or?
I
Do you
don't.
think we need a trap
I
lock?
don't think we need a trap.
Can be. I mean, it doesn't have. You know, when I say trap, of course, I don't mean to make it lethal. I mean, there's always the option, like we did back in the day with Melody. You know, put some sleep powder in it. They fuck with it, and they're gonna be sleeping for a while for a whole bloody house.
I can look if there's
Yeah,
any
we did have that before. Up to you. Your place.
No, I don't think we need anything like that. Thank you, though.
Alright,
Fair
just
enough.
a better security then. No, nothing crazy.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
can
look
check
on the
it out
schematics
now
that I
and
have for your current look. I should still have that little bit written down. I'll see what I can improve on that, and I'll give you the price later. All right?
Alright, yeah, we should go check out
Captain
whatever.
Tyrion wishes to make an announcement if people would like to attend that.
Right. Okay. What can I do for you Monday?
I was just gonna ask if you
Mhm.
finished the tools.
Yes, I actually have. Hold on. If you want to go have the meeting.
How long has it been since our excursion? Tempting.
That threw me for a loop for a second there.
What?
Forgot how much I used to get called captain, and then it kind of just reignited some memories.
Hmm. Morning, Erebus.
The voices.
What, me? Me?
They're talking about the voices over there.
Oh, okay.
once we're here early enough to have a choice of where to sit.
Mm-hmm.
Middle here?
Sure.
Unless you want to be further back or closer.
No, it's fine.
Well, I can listen. Make him charge things for it.
What?
Did he eat the candle that you bought already? Do we need more?
No. No, he didn't. He
Okay,
hasn't.
good. Like keeping a pet dog, but you don't give them the leftovers from cooking.
I mean,
A little
I
more
do.
expensive.
I give him the leftovers.
Yeah, but then, you know, he likes candles though. You know, it's more expensive than just giving him leftovers.
That's true.
No, well, okay, Kel admitted to it, but why? Wasn't them?
You can just jump.
No. Tell Boca. The distinct shape of... Okay, I can tell you, whoever that was lied. The distinct shape of that...
On the bench if you would like.
Yes, I figured that was the case.
Yes, I almost forgot about the Great Guard investigation of the butt print on stage.
I forgot about that. Alright.
Yeah, apparently someone tried to like sit on the pedestal or something over there and they broke it.
Oh yeah, so
And they were trying to investigate whose butt print matched the shape.
fucking butt vandals at you.
Are you just looking for an excuse to stare at booties?
I didn't investigate it. That was the guard. Don't put that on me. We were just sitting here trying to have a nice meal when they all came in interrogating fucking Esmeralda about it.
I'm assuming Esmeralda was not the, They tried to pin their butt print on you.
They looked at my butt and they said it's too small.
I feel like I'm gonna have to, you know, also investigate this. I'm just curious.
Hey,
I don't want to see other people's booties. I just want to see the print, because how did that even happen?
I don't know if they fixed it by now, so...
We can pass it along to anybody else if we need to.
Alright, if we could have your attention, everyone, please.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Pardon, am I speaking loud enough? Alright. So, thank you everybody for coming on such short notice, and I will try and make this brief. We have a couple notices for you today, and considering that our new head of foreign affairs would like to give a few notices, I will let her take the floor first. If you would.
Hello everyone. I am your new head of foreign affairs, Evie Atticus. We also have our new secretary of the council, Earl here, as well as our magistrate who joined us as well, Blake up in the rafters. Just so everyone is informed of the new positions that have moved into the council. Next up, the main reason we called this meeting. Today, the Corsairs are returning. I know some of you are shocked and some of you aren't. They are coming by boat from what we understand, and after our last encounter with them, we need things to go well. We barely were able to keep it from being a blacklist, so as much as the guard is standing with on this, we cannot have another incident. We need to play nice. I get it. I don't like them. You don't like them. We disagree with what they do. But this is trade, and this is the only way we can get things right now. Until we're in a better spot, then we can start opposing. But for today, if anyone here at all makes moves to try and kill or attack or hurt the Corsairs on their visit, the town will not be able to help you. We are
In
making this
fact,
warning here.
The guard will be acting in the capacity of protecting citizens of Leafside. These are guests and individuals that are coming here to trade. Now, it is my understanding that they will not be plying their other trade here today.
Yes.
So it is not something that we need to be worrying about. Furthermore, as was announced, there will be laws going into effect to prevent that sort of thing from occurring in the future. Disincentivizing. We are moving towards stronger measures going forward, but for now, this will serve as a warning to those. Do not bring slavery to Leafside. But, as Evie has stated, we need this to make sure that the town is successful. So I would ask you all, please, do not let there be an incident this time around. Otherwise, we will have to act as the guard. Consider this a trial run for the tournament.
Otherwise, if you would like to attempt dealings with the Corsairs, we know that they are on guard due to what happened last time. There are individuals that you can seek out that can help you with trade with the Corsairs, or at least getting in with them. That would be Miss Esmeralda up in the rafters, a large purple cat. Myself, and Bing, as most of you likely know Bing. The three of us have been able, and if Terry is around for today, but I don't think we want to burden him, he's very recovering right now. But those are the people that I would recommend seeking out if you have trouble with getting any amount of trade out of these guys. They have a little nicer of a light on the three of them. Otherwise, if you want to make a dealing that regards the town treasury, money does need to be brought in. Make sure that you seek them out if you're looking to make a large trade that will pull on the treasury and money here in town. Other than that, you're free to do as you wish. You may talk with them, you can shun them, whatever you wish. Just do not go out of your way to hurt them or cause trouble for the town. Yes, exactly. But that is all on my end, making sure we know about the trade and what we will not stand for.
Additionally, for those involved as well, we will be pushing back any attempts at the measures towards Gallo, towards after the tournament. We require more time to prepare. The task ahead of us is going to be one that is significant. So, we're going to be taking extra time for that. Alright, that's about everything that we have for you today. Thank you all for coming. Please go about your day.
Corsairs are the ones that come from Nazareth?
Alright then.
I think they have outposts from
I guess that's that. Not really happy about letting those guys back in, but it's not like I have a choice, right?
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
I found him in the woods. In the dark woods.
You weren't stalking him? Okay.
No, I wasn't stalking him.
In which case you'll be covered with the partly worn ambush, and it's not very pleasant. Down he goes.
I guess that would explain why they're evil, huh?
I'm not gonna. We made a deal.
I just ain't pause up ass back.
Huh.
Oh, you speak to
That guy talks like the sailors from Miri.
Huh?
Yeah, his accent.
Hmm.
What do you mean by okay? Are these? I was a bit confused. Are these the same people that came back before when you?
Sometimes element has a little influence on its efficiency.
You won't like attack them again, right?
So be it. My crystals it is then. I will see what I can find.
I'm guessing you have good reason.
Yeah.
But if they have good reason.
I guess the thing about Gallo had to be said. I tried to make it pretty clear that we were taking time to prepare, but I guess some people didn't get that.
People like to rush into
Sorry,
things.
Doc?
Good morning.
Morning.
You two ladies doing alright?
Yeah, just the morning. Still waking up a bit.
Fair.
Tea
I
hasn't
think
quite
I yawned
kicked
like
in yet.
5 times so far. Fair.
I was wondering if about the store, since we were gonna have more people around. I was wondering whether to go there myself, stay there for a while. Though I'm also
Oh,
a guard,
the
I need to
general
do
store?
duties here. Aye.
I mean, we can handle it. I think it's more so just a matter of people knowing who works there right now. Because if we're not there, they can always look for us.
I see. All right. Cool. In that case,
Not at all.
if you two will be able to handle it, then I'll just go around and say who to look for.
I mean, maybe.
Alright, cool. Just wanted to get that sorted. Alright,
Yeah,
well, have
yeah.
a good morning then.
Well, do you want to go open up the store now?
Why not? Don't really have anything else planned.
Really cool.
When do we ever have plans?
Never. Or when something's going wrong.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just Hey, general store's gonna open up if you need anything.
I saw your notice in the Crafters Guild upon the little stone table all the way on the shortest left side. There's 3 your delivery boxes.
Those people looked new.
Yeah, I saw a couple of new faces. Both inside and out.
There we go. Alright. Looking good.
Did we already restock on potatoes? Was that what we needed to restock on?
Oh, yeah. We couldn't catch the farmer for that. We're still low.
Alright.
I can go make a run and see if anyone's available too. Here, I just grab some of the store funds, and if I find anyone, then we'll get some more. I'll be back soon. Hi.
Hello.
Is there a reason you're climbing up our wall?
Oh, I was looking in and didn't know how to get in.
There's a staircase.
Door.
Oh.
You got this one, Opie?
I got it. There's something you're looking for.
native tongue. Not good at the language. Trying to get bearings in what's in.
What are you trying to get? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get my bearings on what's here.
In the town.
Yeah. In the tune. I'm not familiar with the place in its entirety. And came here real late at night when so many doors were shut. So
Oh, that's
don't know
right.
what this is.
Well, this is the general store. You know, people will come here to buy goods. You know, food, books,
Good.
things like that.
Meat, food. Okay. So, all right. So you get, you spend and you get things, right?
Yes,
I've not
correct.
done much trading. Okay,
You're on the
I'm
right
glad-
track, yes.
Okay, I'm glad I'm understanding the principle. So, because I was told to not take things that don't belong to me, but back at home everything belonged to everyone. So it's a
Oh,
little.
I see. I've heard of a couple places that do that. You came in last night, I think. Yes.
Yeah,
What's your name?
My name is Sinclair Sutherland. Big son of a big lady. Or from the east coast of Yarn.
Oh, Yarn. Okay.
Yeah. My mater sent me out to help.
Interesting choice of town. It's not a bad thing.
She didn't know about this place, but I heard that bad things happened to it, and I came to help with those bad things.
I see. I understand.
I take up a lot of space.
You're fine. You're fine. Unfortunately, no farmers are awake or available to sell potatoes. And it's raining again.
Oh, okay.
Potato?
Yes.
We're low on stock. We still have some if you need them, but just not full.
Potato?
I was just wondering what's the problem? I was sent here to help. Maybe I help?
I mean, if you're a farmer and you could get some potatoes or a trader or something, we could buy them off you.
I'm not a farmer, unfortunately. I'm a hunter.
Unfortunately, you don't hunt potatoes. I mean, I guess you could, but it'd be kind of weird.
No, potatoes outwit me by hiding below the ground. Not good at.
Imagine you just see a hunter running around, bow and arrow, and you just shoot an arrow to the ground and pull up a potato.
You ever seen a mandrake? You get them like that.
You don't pull up potatoes with a line.
Oh, You're new in town, right?
Oh, my back.
Yes.
Sorry, my back is hurting me a knife.
Please be careful.
Yuri, what's it? Kiersey, right?
Yeah, there's anything we can do
Your tattoos and
to help. Like
one of
Well, I mean, some of these are from
the
the
druid
merchant marines.
and the hunter.
The back one I got
All
back
right.
home.
Sure, we
you
can
know,
keep that in mind.
I would show it
Sinclair?
when people like, don't
I'm
take
also-
your shirt off. Even when
I'm
people
also
are
a
trying to fight
ritualist.
me.
Old magic, real old magic.
You're fine. Used to sail
A ritualist.
Met a lot of sailors from
yeah.
up in Erie. Make good
I
boats.
go to the bus
Oh,
stop,
weird
I
design, but
I
they
draw
work.
a circle on the ground and I commune with the world,
And
and the
says a
world
lot,
gives things in return.
Huh. Never met anyone who
But you're clearly not Kirsten.
did such practices. Sounds interesting.
Local?
Yeah. So if
At
you,
this point, I guess
can
you
do a
can
little
consider
bit of
me
medical.
local.
I hear that this place needs
Sailor originally
people
from
to not
Suna.
die often. Like
Yes.
every
I've been
day.
all around.
Yes. Very much so.
So I can stop wounds. I can stop wounds and I can transfer
stopped over
injury
here
from
for,
person to rabbit or person to
Grant,
deer.
So, just figured I'd help out at the docks.
Transfer.
I heard a lot on the trail about the leaf side,
Yeah.
so I figure,
So if you get hurt,
But at
I
least
If you
can
need
take
someone
a
to
live
inspect
rabbit
your
and
ships,
do a little ritual
call me up
and
for that. Been on them
hurt
long
goes
enough to
from
know what to
you
look
to the
for.
rabbit. No more hurt on you. Now
Well, I
there's
mean-
the wounds on the rabbit.
Very
bites,
interesting.
Looking at something wouldn't be too bad of an idea.
Yeah. I'm just
Other than that, I
if there's
make a little money fishing at the
anything
docks
I can do
and
for a
working
general
here.
store, I don't have
I
a
was
lot
about to
of
say,
money.
is,
I ran into a little caravan
wife
and they
no
gave me a
longer
little
working?
pouch of copper, so I can get necessities.
I guess I'm just settling
Do I
down a
need to-
bit.
Mm.
I didn't intend to come to
I'm
this
not at
place
that age,
initially,
but I know
washed up
people
on the
do that,
shore.
so-
It's a
I need money.
So you tried
You
using
need
a
to
dark
make
ritual
money.
to possess their minds or some shit?
No, it's my language.
You need to make money. There's a lot of things you can do around town to make money. It depends what you're good at. Noticing you got some mushrooms and stuff around your belt there. There's an alchemy shop down there. If that's your
Okay.
thing.
I do rituals and runes and stuff like that. But alchemy, I
if
can
you
sell
do,
a few of my materials.
Yeah, if you do runic stuff, you might want to talk to the smiths over by the forge.
Okay, thank you. Alright, sorry to bother. I will come back when I have money for making a meal. I also cook, if you need me to cook.
If you want to cook food, the tavern usually would hire people for that, or the cafe.
Okay.
Take care.
And if you need help with money, you could try talking to the guard. They may spot you something.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, so, what can we do for you? You looking to buy anything,
Fishing
or
line.
just checking things? Alright. Fishing line. How much are you getting there?
Just enough for replacement. Fly fishing is good for catch fish fast, but line snaps.
Yeah. Just the thinner line or the thicker one?
The thin. Oh, he's wasting money on thick. I'm not hunting sharks.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, that's gonna be 8 copper.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You two take care.
Use what?
For a second, I thought you had avocados as your measurement. I was going to be very confused.
No, those are actually miniature limes imported from Suna.
Is she bullshitting me?
Absolutely. Those are just green rocks of some kind. Emeralds?
Yeah. Oh, the
I don't
ones
know
that
what those are.
explode! Oh yeah, no, I was told about that.
I don't think it's the crystals. I don't think it's those ones.
Yeah, no. No, those aren't
Either
magic
way.
ones. Have a good day. Try not to get too
Well,
rained
well.
on.
love it.
Hydrate.
It's the snow that's a bitch.
You know, that's... Hold on. That's something. I mean,
What are you looking for?
we don't have a fireplace in here.
No, we don't.
We should probably figure out a place to build one.
Probably would be a good idea. Unless...
Yeah, eventually it's gonna get really cold and we gotta leave that door open for people to come in and out, so...
I mean, we don't have to leave it open. We can just tell people to open it when they come
Yeah,
in.
we could quit.
But a
Yeah,
fireplace
it's
would be
still gonna get
nice.
cold. It's
Yeah.
Yeah. What if we just like built one into the shelf here, just like a little personal fireplace back here for us?
I mean, whatever works.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't build things. I just use them.
Yeah, the only other place I can think of putting one would be probably where one of the shelves are over here, but we would have to move things around.
Yeah. We definitely couldn't put them anywhere near the candles, because then the candles would start melting.
Yeah.
And probably don't want it near the glass, because that might temperature shock it. You ever seen that happen before?
No.
So like, if glass is like cold or hot enough, and then you like bring it into contact with the opposite temperature, like a cold or a hot enough, it'll just shatter the glass. It'll just like explode.
Oh, fun. Alright. Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way when I got this like bottle of I think it was mead from Erie, and it was like partially frozen, so I wanted to heat it up, and I just put it over a lantern, and the bottle exploded on my hand.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I imagine that wasn't a very good experience. Lots of glass in your hand.
Yeah. Luckily, no scars.
Oh, that's good.
My hands are surprisingly soft for all the ship work I've done. Not the softest, but, you know. Most sailors are, like, full of calluses and stuff.
I can imagine. I'm glad we came in here now, considering it's raining.
Yeah.
Or was raining? Is it still raining?
Maybe? I don't know. Let me go check. Nope. Seems clear. I'll give it like 5 minutes and then it'll start raining again, I bet.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
I think we should just get like, I don't know, like a big like torch or something that we light that lets people know this place is open. Like stands nice and tall or something. I feel like, you know, because the open sign's like facing that way. I feel like a lot of people don't even realize this is a general store.
Probably not. People don't really come in here very often.
Yeah. But I guess it's not all that bad. If we were super busy, I think that would be kind of, you know, a little overwhelming.
Definitely.
Plus, we still get paid whether people come in or not. I think.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, even when people don't come in, we usually try to oversee it anyway. Make sure stock is good. Clean up the place.
Yeah.
You know, things like that. Still taking care of the building.
Yeah. You know, every time I feel like I get a read on Tyrion, he says something that, like, totally changes my outlook on him.
For better or for worse?
Right now for worse.
What's that?
Well, during the training he wanted to spar me. I thought it's because he wanted to see what I was capable of, but at the end of the spar he made it really clear that he actually just likes fighting.
Okay.
Just doesn't really sit right with me, I guess. Fighting isn't something I ever have done because I like it. It's something I do because it's necessary, you know, survival, all that.
I don't know. It, sure plenty of people enjoy fighting, sparring.
Yeah, I get it. It's just, especially as, like, you know, a guard captain, it doesn't sit right with me. You know. It's concerning thinking about a guard captain who's looking for a fight, you know?
No, I mean, if you enjoy fighting, that doesn't necessarily mean you're looking for, like, an actual fight.
Yeah. He also fights kinda dirty, which I didn't expect.
What do you mean?
More something I would do. Well, I mean...
You gonna get the tape out and cut it?
He seems like the type to try and throw sand in your eyes, or... You know... Pull... I guess what most people would consider... not honorable moves. Yeah,
Guess that is
I'm
a
not
little
necessarily
surprising.
any better.
Well, considering his position, I guess I understand. Oh, I just got so tired.
He got all riled up that I bit him at the end, but... You know, I pointed out that he chose to fight a one-armed woman.
Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
take any advantage you can get.
Well, you know. Less of an advantage and more of a... He was trying to pull my weapon out of my hand and I didn't want to be disarmed. It's nothing really bad, it's just, you know, I have my slight concerns given his position.
I know.
He's not Justin level for me yet.
Yet. Do you think he will be?
We'll see how he keeps going. I doubt he would be, but we'll see how things go, you know? Justin was totally cool with me until he, out of nowhere, started supporting slavery, so, you know.
He would be thrilled right now, wouldn't he?
Probably. Well, no. Justin would be more thrilled if I was either in a cell or executed by now.
But he was... I'm also meant because of the Corsairs.
Well, yeah. I think he'd be indifferent to it.
Hmm.
Probably more frustrated with the people who would want to kill them.
Sarcasm. Right over the head.
Either that or he'd be trying to figure out some way to get money out of them. He did that a lot with people who came into town.
Well, he's gone. I didn't really interact with him. So, I don't really know the truth of how terrible he might have been. I just know he was.
Well, he had Bing ready to make a fake silver spear just in case, so that was fun.
Fake.
I told Bing not to do it.
Hmm.
But he ordered a silver spear from him, and then Bing came up to me and was like, I can make it out of quicksilver. I can make sure it won't hurt you. I was like, Bing, just, it's fine. Want to head out for now?
Might as well. Doesn't seem like anyone's coming in.
Yeah, we could take a later shift.
Hmm.
Hey.
Howdy day.
Makes sense, I guess, if it's been raining as much as it has.
Hmm.
So if I fall down those stairs, do you think it's better to try and fall on this side or my right side? Because, like, if I fall on my right side, I can try to catch myself. But then I also feel like maybe I'm more likely to break my arm.
Well, I feel like it's better if you break your arm than if you break, like, your collarbone.
True.
So maybe fall on the arm? I think you have a better chance of breaking your fall anyway.
Thank you for the medical advice, Dr. Ophelia.
I'm not a doctor. I'm just
You are
thinking.
now.
No. Not a doctor.
The smell of freshly baked meat pies comes from the tavern.
Guess they're cooking in there.
I'm surprised it's open this early. I feel like it's usually open later.
Yeah, usually they... Oh, actually, hold on. I asked Ayla if they had potatoes that we could buy from the cafe, but she said maybe have better luck with the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you happen to have spare potatoes? We're running low at the general store.
We have some leftovers, yeah.
Alright, how much?
Would you like them? I mean, how many do you need? Do you just want all of them?
Like a
How
sack.
many do you usually sell? Give me a sec. Silver and 5 copper.
Alright.
I finished my.
Don't worry, it's out of the store funds. not
Yeah, I was
mine.
just going to ask.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. So drop these off real quick, and then we can get back to our walk.
Hmm.
Here, can you open the door for me? Thanks, Sophie.
You know, I'm gonna go put my sword back at the house. I'll be back.
I was gonna mention earlier, you don't usually carry it around.
I brought it with last night, but I'll go put it away.
Yep.
So, probably don't need to stick around me. Not right now, at least. I need to make my decision. Probably not at the general store anymore.
No people were looking for him, but good to know, I guess.
It's a long story, Ty. I mean, for you, it probably doesn't really matter that much, but it's more for security's sake. So, specifically, like
fair
I said,
enough.
having this conversation here is I'd need your assistance when it comes to the matter.
I'll need you.
I prefer you don't mention
Morning.
his name.
Morning.
I won't then.
I'll help you. I'll help you out with what you can
Actually,
write, what specifically you might need to
I
mention.
don't mean to interrupt
and from
you
that
two,
point
but
onward, we two can
when
work
you have a
together
moment,
to
I
get as
would
much
like to speak to you about
information out of
some
there as
things.
possible. Problem is, again, need your name.
I mean, we were just going on a walk, so we could talk about it now if you want to go somewhere.
If I were to reach out,
Open talk. I'm more than happy to do that. Otherwise, we can speak over at the docks.
Alright, is this something private, or can she come with, or what?
You're welcome to come along.
Send me a
Given
magical
the nature of
note
the
where as soon
discussion.
as I open
Did you
it,
find
it smells
Phoenix?
like farts. Just don't need to have that in my life.
Fair enough. Well, you're more than welcome to come along as well, you know.
It's a lovely brand, trust
Considering
me.
this
I've
discussion
pulled
will be
this
involving
on some people in the past, but
everybody in some
trust me,
capacity.
you kind of don't want to do that
Okay.
if you're actually asking for something from someone.
I'm not going to follow. Have a good talk.
No, I've already pissed off a lot of people who
Alright.
red and hot.
Yeah, then
I'll fill you in
let's
later.
figure out with that sort
Okay.
of thing what we're trying to do to get this thing back on the road. So, overall,
Tourism items and open up them. Unless you think we shouldn't be open at the same time.
Well, they clearly don't have that courtesy, but
Just need to find a quiet place to ride. Maybe I could pay a visit to Fabian. I'll visit later. To rather not. Not while they're here. Wonder if that was them. Probably didn't need to do that. I just wanted to restart the song. I need to find a different playlist because this is the one that I used in Vacant Surrender. I forget what session it is. I just remember the session name. What to even write about? A dream. Maybe write about the dream.
Are you doing okay over here? You're situated by yourself? You're just trying to find some alone time?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for checking with me.
That's fine. Alright, have a good day. Where'd he go?
The forest. It's odd that that one's come back a couple times. Some bad, some good. The good ones had stars. Why would the good one have stars? Mind is funny. Don't really get why it's relevant. And it's been so long since Ozil took the stars the first time. So why is it relevant now? Probably just thinking of the past. But it could be spun into a fun story. I remember doing that when I was a kid. Taking my weird dreams about things around the house and turning them into fairy tales. Wonder if I would even be able to go back to that house. Everything there has probably been abandoned or torn down. Don't know what the butlers did with it. Or if they're alive. They might not be. The day I entered the Vale, the day the bandits came and oh, I can't talk today, attacked the caravan. I remember his scream. I know what happened. I know what happened. Really can't feel anything. You been there? What do you mean, Jack? I'm so tired, dude. Season 3 of Rosewood. Yippee! Try. Oh no! He's hydrating. He's watering me. I need to turn on a light. Not that one. Oh, you know what? That's what fell, isn't it? We'll turn one on in a second. Hold on, I'll take the hydrate. No! There's more! He's drowning me! You're not... Don't you know that you're not supposed to water a cactus that much? Come on. No! Every time I look at my hand, there's more. I ran out of water. So, I'll get more. Soon. I need to not be out in the open if I'm gonna do that, but I'm like really comfortable and I kind of want to... I want to... Ophelia, go to sleep. It's funny because I made a joke before session about, I'm just gonna sleep the whole time. Good night, Ophelia. You know what? We're gonna sit on the floor. We're gonna turn the light on. We're gonna sit on the floor. Because she's overwhelmed. Especially with the meeting. There's a moth on my floor. There we go. Moth no more. Can I have that back? Please? Please? What's my hip doing? Bro. Why is my hip doing that? Hello? Thank you. I didn't eat the moth. I threw it on the bed. I was so hungry. No, stop taking... Stop! We just take screenshots. I didn't mean to do that. Not Erebos. I think it is Erebos. Oh my god. Stop. Now I have this beautiful memory of what? Eating a moth? Oh wait, when I took screenshots. this beautiful memory of me sitting here eating moths. What a beautiful memory, dude. Hello? Everything alright?
Depends.
Depends.
Is everything alright with you?
Yes, I'm fine.
Good. sit.
By all means. He's so quiet. What the hell? Here we go. You've been running around a lot.
Yeah, I do that.
You just tell us to fight. I guess I just don't see you often enough to realize it.
I suppose maybe I've been running around a little more today. I mean, I was running around a lot yesterday too, but just keeping an eye out today.
I see. I understand. Are you worried?
Yes. Yeah. Probably more so frustrated, but worried isn't necessarily wrong.
I see. Well, hopefully the day will go by quick. Although maybe that won't do anything. Was that them? Okay. I wasn't sure. I've never
I don't know who they were.
seen those people. Yeah.
Some sort of traders or merchants, it seemed.
Hmm. Alright. I didn't think it was, but just thought I'd be sure, I guess. Your favorite drink hasn't changed since the last I asked, right?
No.
That's good to know.
Now, what was my favorite drink again?
I think you said it was grape juice.
Yeah. Not something we got a lot in Asmith, but
Have you had any since coming here?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It's easier to get it here. The only time we really got it in Asmith was when raided a camp, raided a shipment. A group of merchants carrying goods from Aaron. They would have grape juice.
I see.
Not really common in Asmith.
Hmm. I guess that makes sense. Although, who knows? I certainly wouldn't. Never been.
should never be. Never go to Asmus.
That's what I hear.
I am what I am because of that place. Or maybe that's not entirely true. Maybe I've always been what I am. Maybe it doesn't matter. I would have became this way no matter what. But I think it's because of Asmus. At least partly.
Maybe you're right.
Growing up in Asmus shows you really quick how the world really is, so.
I see. Before you came over, have you seen Talia?
What?
Before you came over and sat with me, did you see Talia?
Yeah, I think she was talking with Tyrion
Okay.
at the docks.
Still, alright. Thank you.
Why?
Just curious. To know if she was looking for me or not.
I should go keep an eye on things.
Stay safe, please. Damn, they didn't fight. Sorry, Jack.
So, usually, depending on the logs we have, bigger lumber, they're stationary.
Right up top, you'll see it right there. I'll make sure to show it to you as well. You'll press it, and then you'll slap it back in. Bang, good to go. Rare though.
God fucking damn it.
You can show.
Oh, the biggest, the most.
Hey.
And the crowd can
So, I've got some good news.
Yeah?
Or we could have a jury, and then...
So, I just had a talk with Jasmine after Tyrion spoke with me, since he said she wanted to talk to me too.
I like this idea.
Basically, people are concerned that we're going on a suicide mission. And we want contingency plans and more evidence towards being able to pull this off. So, Jasmine has the ability to sense and perceive spiritual presences. I was able to, in front of her, let Gallo through and then suppress him again. She confirmed it herself.
I'm confused.
It's not the fucking traveling entertainer guy that I
Remember, the green eye, meaning that
It was a compliment though. You look
the mark of my contract.
in a good way.
Mhm.
Oh shit, this is why I'm not gonna talk to the corsair.
I guess
She
I'm curious
kept a
what you were
look at
trying to
me
prove
and
to them.
that I can outwill Gallo.
I see.
That I
Okay.
can suppress him and that we can end him.
Alright.
I let him through again, my eye became green. She sensed a presence of a dark spirit, and then I willed my eyes back, suppressed him, and that presence went away.
Alright.
I was trying to learn the difference in the feeling between when it's green and red. And I think I've got a handle on it now.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I am too. In the meantime, we'll look at some backup plans in case things do go bad, but I firmly believe that I can end him, so long as we have the adequate help and the things we need.
Alright.
How was your walk?
It was fine. I stopped by the beach.
Huh. Didn't rain while I was inside?
No. No, no, no.
Good.
It's been clear.
Good. I hope it was relaxing there. I, for one, know I like the beach, so long as the sand's not wet.
Well, it was most certainly dry, but I also wasn't really by the water anyway, so...
Yeah, well. More so rain-soaked.
Hmm.
You thinking about something?
I am.
not necessary to say.
Not right now.
Alright. Carrion's over there. I wanted to let him know too, to helpfully ease his nerves, because he looked like he was about ready to pee himself talking about it.
Ah,
Apparently he's
alright.
been having nightmares about Gallo.
Yeah, maybe you should check on him.
Big stick needs to be sentimental.
Some of these are from my homeland of Kiersey, though, so...
I don't think they were supposed to do that. Huh. There they fucking go.
So, you know, I figured that one would be the one they would see.
You don't know that.
I'm gonna go look at this fucking magic.
It's good that they do that. You can never tell.
Were you behind me the whole time again?
No. I was up in the, up where the horn is. On the other side, too.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's been so many times where you're behind me and then I just walk around not realizing.
I mean, I did follow you for a minute.
You know, if I didn't know you well enough, I'd think that you were trying to stab me in the back.
No. No, I'm not trying to stab you.
Yeah, I know. Though,
A little bed for you if you want on the tree.
That means they'd be killing every single traitor in existence, to my understanding.
nothing. Don't worry about it. Just thought of something that'd be cute. But it doesn't sound like
Prompted
you at
by
all.
stabbing. I'm worried.
Less the stabbing and more you being behind me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking it'd be kind of cute if you were behind me without me realizing, and then you jumped on my back and grabbed on for a ride.
Well, I guess
But
you're right.
like I
That's
said,
not
doesn't
something I
sound
would
like
do.
you.
Nope. Everyone's just kind of waiting for
Maybe one day.
them to arrive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I thought they were gonna arrive sooner, but...
Well, the... Hmm.
Oh, the announcement made it sound like they were gonna be here quicker, but...
Hmm. Well, I mean, the bell went off. So
yeah, I did hear that while we were in Jasmine's house.
It's not everyone, it's not everywhere, but that's fair. I haven't seen too many other dust bunnies around as of late, but
I feel like I've been ticking Gallo off a bit now.
probably.
yeah, there were a few.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they told you
Well,
about my
I let him through for a second so somebody else could say hi, and then I don't let him say hi.
He doesn't need to say hi.
Exactly.
I believe happened full.
Yeah, you want to see? I've gotten a good handle of it.
I don't know if I want to, but
It's just an eye color change, really.
well, but
It
it's a
doesn't get dark.
spirit. Toying with a spirit, making it angry.
Well, he's already pretty pissed, I can imagine, given the fact that, you know, a bunch of people summoned in here for a fight and then survived.
Hmm.
He's a prideful bastard.
obviously I'd rather not have that happen.
We don't have to
So,
stand
you
here
want
if
to
you
wait
don't
around
want,
for
but
them, or...?
I don't really care. I'm not going to interact, so...
Yeah... Honestly, probably better not to put me in front of a bunch of slavers.
Hmm.
Yeah. I have no intention of trading with them, so why don't we go somewhere else?
Hmm.
I know you were just at the beach, but if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind stopping by there.
We can go. Why not?
Miss Effie,
Alright.
you see Miss Effie coming this way?
Who?
Who?
Miss Effie? Moss.
Oh,
No.
no, last I saw she was by the docks, so she's not still there.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but that girl there with the red hair was, like, passed out on the ground earlier. Snowbell was looking over her.
Who knows? Maybe just
Yeah,
medical issue.
maybe. Snowbell said maybe she has the same condition that she has, but I don't know what condition Snowbell has to begin with. What are they feeding you? They're so round now. They used to be like, you know, thin.
Couldn't be for the winter.
Maybe. You supposed to do that? Get fat for the winter?
I'm also meant their wool might be getting longer for the winter.
Oh, it could be wool, yeah. It's hard to tell. You know, you press into the wool and you can't tell what's still wool and what's fat. So, hypothetically, you think I would look good if I cut my hair a bit shorter?
I think you would. From this angle, the ponytail makes it seem like your hair is shorter. I could see it.
I guess so. It's just been easier to tie back with how long it is, so I was thinking maybe I could do that, but wasn't sure how it'd look.
Well, if you don't like it, you can always grow it back out.
True.
Hello. Hello,
Or
Kaiser.
get one of those fancy wigs from the capital.
You would wear a wig.
Maybe if it didn't grow in quick enough and I really hated it.
I imagine they're not cheap.
I promise I will not get one of the white ones with the curls.
Please don't. Yes, please. I don't understand why
You
people...
don't want founding Mother Talia?
No, I can't say that I do. I would support you in your decision, but I will be brutally honest.
Alright, listen, Ophi, I love you, and I love when you support me. If I do something that stupid, please don't support me.
Alright, I won't support you then.
When it comes to that, don't. You can support me in other places. I still enjoy your support. Just, you know. Let me know if I'm going off my rocker.
Will do.
What? Why is there kelp growing out of the water?
I'm not sure. I was over here... Well, like I said, I was over here when you were talking to Tyrion.
Huh. This is kelp, right? Yeah, it's definitely kelp. Occasionally, out at sea, we would find some floating in the water and we'd fish it out. It kind of tastes awful on its own most of the time, but it's pretty good for flavoring soup stocks.
That was close.
Oh dear, did you almost fall in?
Yes, unintentionally.
Don't worry, I would jump in to save you.
I mean, I can swim.
I know you can, but, you know, it'd be funnier watching me jump in and then trying to swim out with one arm.
That's not very funny. Talia, that's
still
kind of...
swim with one
I'm sure
arm,
you
it's
can,
just-
but wouldn't it be a struggle?
Oh. I mean, you just, you know, like you float on water? It's like you float and then you just kick with your legs.
Alright.
It's a workout, but it works.
It works out.
Look at that. She can actually crack jokes.
You say that like I've never done it before.
Well, you've definitely done it before, but the past couple days you've been a little, I guess, just not in a joking mood.
I guess.
It's good to see you cracking one every now and again. You know what's really sad? I have this feeling that I've just completely forgotten how to drift a boat and that we'll never be able to do it again.
You know, maybe that's a good thing.
Why, you didn't have fun with the boat drifting?
I can't say it's something I was expecting, I guess. Can you do that with the bigger boats? Can you drift a boat? A ship. Can you drift a ship?
I bet I could do it.
Alright.
If you want me to drift a ship,
No.
I'll figure it out.
You can drift a ship if you want to. I don't want to be on it.
Alright, just watch from the docks.
I will watch.
You just see the ship start drifting and then watch it turn over.
Totally
see me swimming out, like, holding onto a barrel. I'm okay.
Oh. Yeah, no, please don't actually drift a ship.
I won't.
Good.
And it really is cloudy today.
Yeah.
Oh, guess there's no tanning for us today.
Tanning.
Yeah, you know. Getting a little sun, getting that skin a bit darker.
I feel like we're never out here long enough to do that anyway.
I mean, we could be if we chose to. Used to get really tan out on the deck of a ship because, you know, there's not really much coverage from the sun. And then you get sunburnt a lot.
As expected.
Yeah. I remember one time I had like the worst sunburn on my back, and one of the fucking other sailors didn't know and just walks up to me and is like, "Hey, good job today," and just slaps me like an open palm on the back.
No, thank you. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's an awful feeling.
Yeah, no, it was the worst. Has someone done that to you?
Well, no, but I know how painful it can be just touching a sunburn. Imagine hitting one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a very red handprint on my back for a while.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. On the bright side, we found an island that had aloe vera plants, and apparently you can like crush that up or something into a paste, and it's pretty good for sunburns. Ship doc knew about it.
Oh, I guess that's a good thing. Luck came to you.
Oh, hey, listen, I don't always have bad luck.
I didn't say you did.
Yeah. It seems like I do sometimes, but...
Sometimes.
I have a great nose for treasure.
Was the aloe your treasure?
That day it was. Yeah, like an instinct, you know? I remember one time we were sailing by and there was just this super small island off the starboard bow. And I just immediately told the helmsman, I'm like, stop, turn in my anchor over there. And they're like, why? And I'm just like, just trust me, I got a feeling. And we went out there, went into the, among the trees on the island a bit, and we found this old chest that looked like it had washed up. We broke it open, and it was filled to the brim with expensive rum.
Seems you do have good luck then.
Yeah, of course we all went through it in like a night, but, you know, it was a great night.
Yeah, I was going to say a night to remember, hopefully. Or not, I guess maybe some wouldn't.
The only thing I remember from that night was, the old first mate, Solano. Because this was when my dad was still the captain, but I just insisted that Solano, my friend, I just remember him getting really drunk and doing a full dive, like the most impeccable form you could think of, from the crow's nest into the water. We all thought he died. We just thought he died on
Well, yeah, I
impact,
can
and then he came
imagine.
swimming up. He comes swimming back up with a fish in his mouth. He's like, I got dinner.
I'm sure that tasted nice.
I mean, it tasted great once we cooked it up. But
Well, yeah, I just mean for
don't
him.
think it tasted great for him. Yeah, I don't think he noticed with how drunk he was.
Good for him.
Yeah. We are talking about the same guy whose bounty included things such as pissing on a priest.
I think I remember that story.
Yeah. He was something else, but he had a lot of care to give people. And he gave me a lot of that care.
There's always someone.
Yeah. It's a good thing, right?
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah. I mean, I miss him, but I'm glad for the time that I had with him.
So long as you have the memories, they're always with you. At least in some regard.
It's a good way to think about it. You think there's an afterlife, Huffy?
I didn't for a really long time. I think Ozil changed my mind on that though, when he took the stars.
Yeah, I spent most of my life thinking there isn't one, but I think as of recent, I've thought it'd be nice if there is. Hopefully one that's not too harsh on sinners. I guess if there is one, I'd like to say that I could go wherever you're going.
Wherever that may be.
Yeah, do you want to get in any more gut training?
No.
Alright. Think you got the gist of it then?
I think I know what's important. I don't intend to ever use one if I don't have to, so.
That's fair. Not everyone likes the kick of them. I remember when I first used one, it hurt my hand.
I guess
Nothing
just
like
something to get used
broken,
to,
but
though.
you know.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I would be surprised if something built to shoot would break your hand.
Yeah. Just like, imagine if somebody like gives your palm like a really like rough jab, you know? Like boom.
I guess I'll keep that in mind if I ever do need to use a gun.
Yeah. And if you're using a rifle, then you rest the stock on the kind of pocket between your like shoulder and chest, you know, where the skin muscles sort of dip in, so it feels like you're getting punched there. I never got used to using muskets though, because honestly, just too big to carry around. Wasn't convenient like a pistol was. Thinking about shoulder pain made my arms start hurting.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just, you know, get those little phantom pains when you start thinking about the fact that it's not there.
Do they ever get intense?
Sometimes they do, but that doesn't happen so much anymore. It was really bad, like when it was still fresh, but got used to it over time.
That's good, I guess, that it's died down. Since.
Yeah. How's your finger doing?
I still can't feel it.
They said it would take a while, right?
Yeah. I guess I'm just getting impatient. I tried earlier to see if my magic would do anything. I don't know why it would, but nothing.
I guess it kind of... I could see the logic, you know. Getting shocked is certainly an intense feeling, so...
Yeah, I guess just to see if I could feel it at all.
Sorry, my hand was cold.
It's fine.
Alright. It's warmer now.
Good.
Thanks. How are you doing?
I'm tired, but I am fine.
Today already taken that much out of you?
Well, I think worrying about all of this and waking up early to go back home, just bad mix. That's all.
Yeah. Well, we haven't heard any gunshots, so that's a good sign, right?
I guess, but not everyone has a gun.
Oh, yeah, but... You wanna go check on things?
Maybe just for a moment.
Yeah, we can do that. Give me a sec, I gotta stretch real quick. Alright, time to go make sure that no one's doing anything dumb. We can just go up the hill so it's quicker. Well, there's a bunch of people hanging around the forge, so I
It's
assume
already good
nothing
news.
urgent is going on.
Yeah.
At the very least, if something did happen, I imagine that it would be handled in that
Hmm.
case. She's just asleep, right?
Standard merchandise.
Give it a bit.
We're about to find out from
We're
God.
checking it right
Alright,
now.
let me roll for you.
True.
Kayla.
Mm.
The winds
Hey,
and the people
just
and the
wanted to
time.
check up on things. Nothing crazy happened while we were out at the beach.
Oh.
No?
Yeah.
And
it's-
although
it's
you're
Nope,
not
nothing
sure,
crazy.
You cannot tell.
Hmm.
if
Cool.
there's those managers
Good.
or not.
Feel better?
There's too much interference.
Yes.
Hey, stand up a little. You're slouching.
It's extremely complicated. If I do give you a hint of
There you go.
does anything feel
Try me.
you feel any relief?
Alright, well,
It is
that's good.
Not gonna put too much
Nothing
into
bad.
it. I'm gonna risk getting you sickness.
I'll take it
How
as
are
you
you
usual.
feeling if you
Fine.
know about it?
I'm heading out to go find your light crystal.
So worried?
Be back shortly.
No, just trying to figure out what to do. I guess.
I'll be around town.
Yeah, that is fair.
Fine.
Is that their ship?
Hmm.
Yeah, they're here.
A hell of a ship design. Why are azimuth ships always spiky?
Hmm. Maybe it has something to do with their waters?
Maybe? I don't know.
Hmm.
From a martial standpoint, I would appreciate that. We're going to be setting up the central square. So keep an eye on things, don't be afraid.
There's Airbus.
Hmm.
Alright. I have a meeting after 10:50, so I'll be back. Yes, thank you.
Ran inside the guild
Coming into the
hall,
meeting.
or town hall.
Meeting?
Negotiations. We still have reparations we need to deal with, unfortunately.
Okay.
We'll be out shortly.
Sure.
Hello, Tom.
Hello.
You want to see politics, or do you want to stay out here?
Evil government lady. No. Don't like them.
Fair enough.
Could I trouble
We can
one of
respect
you?
that. Alright,
What's up?
I'll be back. I have to go.
How much would the tent cost?
Okay, goodbye. Good
Oh,
luck.
Wish me
depends
luck.
how big. What you looking for?
Keep an eye on Lily.
Oh.
I will. No harm will befall her, Lord.
I guess he didn't need the answer that bad.
Yeah, he'll figure it out later. Poor guy has frequent trouble connecting to reality.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know him at all. I just, get that kind of vibe, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand.
You said you wanted to talk to Otto, right?
I have, but I...
Oh, if you...
It's not important.
Alright.
Any mischief over here?
Nope.
Not yet.
They're setting
Could
up
be more, but
in the middle of the square.
I guess that's to be expected from them.
it's usually what merchants try to do, so...
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you still have that book? Just out of curiosity. Okay.
Yes, I've kept it clean and safe.
Do you still need it?
Oh, no, please, it's yours.
Hmm.
Thank you. It came in very, very handy. Appreciate your help.
I'm glad.
Oh, that one that you grabbed in the library about spirit
Mhm.
stuff?
Yes.
You know, I'm so glad that we don't work in the government.
Yeah, no thanks.
I mean, if you ran for mayor or something, I would definitely vote for you, but... damn.
No, thank you. I don't think I would be able to handle something like that anyway. So.
Alright then, let's go smaller scale. I vote Ophelia as mayor of our house.
Mayor of the house. It is technically our house, but well, actually, it's Ozil and I's house originally, but Ozil doesn't have money, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to make it official that it's our house, I guess we could talk to, like, you know, what, whoever runs housing stuff, I think.
I don't know who runs
Is there
it.
someone who does that now?
I'm sure
Can we
there is. I mean, the
talk to
mayor used to
Violet?
run it when Hayseed was around. When he was mayor, he did it, but I don't know if Violet does it now or what.
Well, do you want to get my name officially on there?
We might as well.
Alright, well then, whenever they're done with whatever meeting they're doing, we can talk to someone about that.
Hmm. Yeah, that would be good.
3 Guild Road. Gotta remember that.
3 Guild Road. I'm not used to seeing the name's not there. Every now and again I'll look at the sign to see who lives wherever, and there's no names. So.
Yeah. Hopefully we get names on there again. It just made things easier, you know.
Mhm.
But
I mean, maybe there will be a list somewhere. Who knows?
you need like a book for where everyone lives, and then you have to like go around and track down the address.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it would be
Names on
easier.
signs is so much easier.
I guess looking at them, if you don't have the book on hand and just seeing where someone lives. But if you had the book, then you could just go straight to the house.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took to build the whole thing.
What, the guild?
Yeah. Seems like something that would take a while.
Probably, especially.
Oh, hey, yeah, you said
Good
you
evening.
wanted
Yes,
tent,
a single
what are you
person
looking for
tent.
exactly? Alright, anything else with it? You looking for bedrolls, pillows, any amenities?
A bedroll,
Supplies?
I suppose.
Okay. Got single person tent, bedroll, no pillow?
No.
That's about it. But what did Monty charge for our tent?
It wasn't too much, but I think it was a couple silver, I'm pretty sure.
About, say, 3 silver?
Goodness. You're upcharging me. But I also need a place to sleep.
I'm pretty sure ours was a little more than 3 silver, but I just don't remember exactly
I
what
thought
it was.
couple means 2, so.
I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I think ours was like around like 5 silver or something like that.
Yeah. I think I remember it being 5.
Alright. Alright, let's get
Well,
you
I don't
over
mean to
the
take you
shop.
from the dock now. If you want to, I can just pick it up later.
We were just
Yeah,
we're
this-
just sitting around.
Oh, I
we
thought you were
really don't
heading
have a
to the
lot to
pit.
do.
I
No.
thought you were heading to the
No.
store. My bad.
No, we have literally nothing to do right now, so, you know, you've given us, like, the most activity today.
Maybe some spells. Sometimes they have spell scrolls.
I cannot tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
A lot of people come to the store later, but, you know. Hey, we're gonna open up the general store if anyone wants anything.
My goodness, it is almost as if, you know, buying a bedroll as soon as I need it is probably not the best idea.
Good job.
All I did was flip the sign.
I'm so proud of you. It's hard work, you know?
Hmm.
And the money down. Alright, yeah, bedroll's there. Let me get the tent from downstairs.
What the fuck? What? Do you
Ah.
have a monkey?
I think that was outside.
Yeah, that might have been outside.
I eat the monkey.
Do you see anything over there?
I do not know. What was that?
Okay, weird.
So that is a no one eating the hypothetical monkey.
I think the existence of the monkey might be hypothetical. I did not see anything.
Here we go. There's your supplies for the single person tent. I already put the money in, so you're good.
Okay.
Just
Like that. What you looking for?
I was just going to do some restocking, get some stuff done here.
Alright.
Basically sit around since the new people have arrived, I thought might as well. I had
Alright.
not have much
What
to
do
do, to be
you,
honest.
Just grab whatever you want, and we'll charge you once you're ready.
What? I thought she said she was restocking.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
She works here.
I keep forgetting that you work here. I'm so sorry.
Terrible employees.
Look, you're like never working when we're working, okay? This is like the first time it's happened.
That's
I
true.
know. That's my point. That's my point. You're never here when we're here, so I forget that you work here. At least you're at least you're around more than the post people. Like, I've literally never seen any of the couriers here.
I think there's only one courier. Isn't it only Alex?
I think there's more than one, but it doesn't matter. Point is, I've never seen a courier in. Yeah, I did restock the potatoes earlier, so those are good. If there's anything else, then, you know.
Alright. It is. have any clue what these are?
I'm gonna take a
I
run and
think some of those are-
advertise so that people know we're open.
Oh, these? Okay.
Alright.
These?
I assume they were potatoes, but we have potatoes there.
Oh, one of the... I thought they were part of the bedrolls, but I guess that would come with the bag. I'm not sure what that is. No. They could just be sacks.
Possibly. Remain a mystery for now. Right. Probably to find some.
Steal from the tin? What do you mean the tin? This?
I blame the god. Oh, like they actually are finished.
I am back from my advertising run.
Welcome back.
I get the visible stool this time.
Mm-hmm. The visible stool as opposed to the definitely invisible stool.
Mm-hmm.
You could always take the stairs if necessary.
It's true.
Yeah, but Earl lives up there still, so
Hmm.
it feels kind of weird to
First step
sit
of
on the
stairs.
stairs too.
As long as you don't peep in there, you should be fine.
What? Oh, peep. Okay.
What did you think she said?
I thought she said pee-pee in there, and I was like, I'm not gonna piss on the stairs. I know I'm a sailor, but I'm not a fucking animal.
I didn't know you hated him that much, Talia.
Yeah, I can't fucking stand Earl. Him and his invisibility.
Is that where the invisible
glasses.
stool comes from?
Yeah, probably. That's probably
Okay.
his stool.
Alright.
Goodness me. I know my accent causes problems around these areas, but never heard that one before.
I know what to do next time Otto pisses me off.
Please refrain. Please.
Otto, where's your house?
Oh. So bad. God. We're professionals.
A crime worse than murder.
Mm-hmm.
Stair pissing.
To be fair, you do it on the wrong house, and you're screwed. Like, it could become an issue.
Yeah, maybe.
Although I doubt anyone here would take it to that level.
I mean, some people here might. Pretty sure Erebos would actually kill me if I did that.
I'm also meant something to do with, like, the law.
Oh.
Not just people trying to kill you.
Oh my
imagine Tyrion's face explaining that one to him. He's like, what are they arresting Talia for? And it's like, well, we caught her pissing on someone's stairs.
I think he would be disappointed more
Imagine
than
Tyrion's
anything.
face. I think he would just be flabbergasted. I could see it, just eyes wide.
We're
like,
still
what?
talking about this.
I was just about to ask. It's on the same
we have not changed topics.
Look at what you started, Kaji.
She didn't start it, you did.
Listen, if she had only pronounced peep correctly.
She has an accent. I'm so sorry.
I'm just messing with you, Kaji. It's fine.
No worries. Do you know where the aubergines are kept?
The what?
Aubergines.
I mean, I think everything is just kept down in
The
storage,
eggplants?
but
Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of storage down there.
if it's kept fresh, we might just get it daily from the farmers. But
You're pointing these, right?
Aubergines.
We call those eggplants.
Oh. That's new to me.
Different words,
Okay, well.
different places.
I know that these are cucumbers. I know we have courgettes, which some people call.
Oh my god, I've heard people from Linden call them courgettes, and it always confused me.
The eggplants are new to me, though.
Well, so you know why it's called an eggplant?
Not a clue.
Here, check this out. Alright, I'm gonna take this.
Biology lesson today.
Alright, rolling pins. There we go. Alright. So, I learned this from one of my friends back on the boat. So, these things hold a lot of, like, liquid in them that you don't realize is in them. And if you kind of take a rolling pin or something and sort of press down, it sort of breaks up whatever's holding all that liquid. And you just take that, and then you just cut the bottom, and then if you pick it up and shake it out, you see this like kind of goopy liquid come out that looks like egg whites.
I didn't know that.
That's why they call it eggplant.
Huh.
Alright,
Never
I'm gonna
knew
go
that.
get that cleaned up.
I've always called them aubergines. I've never heard the word eggplant in my life.
Must be an Aaron
Again,
thing,
probably
maybe?
a regional thing.
Quite possibly.
I
It
don't
might
wanna
be.
waste-
My parents lived in a remote area of Marilyn. It might be.
Well, it's not like we're gonna sell it now that I've like messed with it.
Well, we could have like done something else with it, though.
Oh, did you want to? I mean, it's still like half here.
No, it's fine. I didn't have anything in mind.
Okay.
You should probably pay for it, though. How?
It's a singular aubergine.
It's fine, I'll pay for it. Here's a cup of copper. There we go. Alright.
One aubergine for demonstratory purposes.
Yeah,
Back to
it's fine.
respawn.
Maybe, maybe it's like a party trick we can show people to get them to buy more eggplants.
Check this out. Turns eggplant into egg.
Look, guys, I have magic back again.
Does it taste like egg? I've never had an eggplant.
No, absolutely.
No, not at all. That was actually my first time eating one.
Oh, okay.
It's like egg. Yeah. I've just seen someone do that before. Yeah.
Is there any other like
Lining up the
local
perfect
lingo
lean.
that I should know of?
Okay, well, here, let's run through these. What do you think these are called?
Apples.
Okay, all right. These.
Oranges or tangerines? I don't know which ones they are.
Yeah, same difference.
Carrots.
All right. And you said cucumbers.
Cucumbers. Onions. These actually have a lot of different variations in Maryland, depending the region. Potatoes in common though.
Yeah, just potatoes. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Fish, chicken, beef.
Yep, same. What are those?
Books.
Hold on. I don't
Are
think
you
I've
just
ever
going to
seen-
start pointing out everything?
Oh, a red snapper. Red snapper, salmon.
Salmon, yeah.
These are
That's what I
salmon
said.
fillet, and that's mostly whole.
whole thing.
You know, obviously, the head and tail are gone, but
Are these any good?
I like red snapper. They're it's a white fish, but it's not flaky. It's pretty meaty. It has like a good bite to it. Nice chew.
Try that someday.
And I'm assuming that like all of this, there's no weird names for.
Pillows, blankets, mugs, rug, backpacks.
Yeah.
Wheel.
You know, I still have no idea what this is. We've just had this on this shelf forever, and I don't know what that is. Whatever that like green powder is.
No idea.
Candles, right? You call those candles too? All right,
Nice.
cool. Yeah.
These are. I think you will notice that these are like constantly glowing. The top part here. If it gets dark, these keep shining.
I did not.
Magic wax?
Possibly. It looks nice.
The bees are magic.
What? Oh, beeswax.
Yeah. Are candles made with beeswax?
Maybe.
It's beyond my expertise.
I think before tomorrow, I'll see about getting us more visible stools.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. Wonder if Frey's doing alright. Been sitting up there for a while.
Seems like she was talking with a couple people, but they're not there anymore.
Lalani's sitting up there on the steps by the clinic. That's the word. God, I'm not okay today. Words are hard.
turning dusk? I feel like it's been daytime for a really long time.
Why do you think it is that people come into shop late?
Busy during the day
Feels
with
like
their
it's
own
never
jobs?
during the day. Yeah, I guess. I think maybe like during the morning, you know, stock up on some stuff or something before they go to work, or.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Seems it's less busy than we assumed.
Well, you do what you can. You run around, tell people it's open, and hope someone comes in.
I think we should have some sort of a sign somewhere saying that this is the
We were,
store.
yeah, we were trying to work on something for that, and also like put posters up around town, but we just haven't gotten around to it.
I see. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Is Alexander here?
No.
No, haven't seen him today.
You need anything else? We can't help out with the post, but we've got plenty of supplies if you're looking to stock up on anything.
Let me have a look around. Thank you.
Alright. If there's something specific that you don't see out, we also have more stuff downstairs. We can check for you.
Thank you.
Hey. Looking for anything?
What are these books?
Blank books. If you've gotten any in stock.
blank books.
Yeah, so we've
Yeah,
got,
there should some of these.
notepads, all different sizes. These are all blank, I believe. Some are lined off, some are not.
Yeah, if you're looking for
Look here.
specific like storybooks or anything with particular information, you probably want to go to the library for that. But yeah, these are all
it's
good
fine.
for
I was
writing.
No, just
just
blank is what I'm
curious.
primarily looking for. Take 3 of these.
Okay, I'll let you get this one.
That should do it, I think, actually.
Tap, tap.
Oop.
Sorry. Those merchants, do they seem all nice?
I'd be careful around them.
Oh, there's also
But
clothes
seems
back
trustworthy.
here if you ever want to get something. I know it's kind of hard to tell from outside.
Mm-hmm. If
Thank
you want to go and check, I said you could, but I would be careful with that. Unless you're looking for anything in particular, in which case I can check for you.
No, I was just wanting to make sure that I'll just get something here, but thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. She'll sit down. 3 blank books, 2 quills, and an inkwell. And several like sheafs of parchment. Probably like 6 or so.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Should just be about 2 silver, 7 copper.
You might want to have a look outside. It's probably
There you go.
a window here.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. See you around, Talia.
See ya. Good sale. I think that's the most we've had somebody walk out with in a while.
Yeah, carrying quite a lot.
The last time I saw her around, she got the exact same thing. 3 books, ink and a quill.
Must do a lot of writing then.
How much is this for?
The telescope there?
How much is it for?
Yeah.
Let's see. 3 silver.
Okay, with that, I would like, 2 of these apples.
How much are the apples again?
I think they were only a couple copper a piece. I think they were either like 2 or 3. Can't remember.
3 silver, 4 copper.
Hey, thank you. Let me just take a bit. And was that free copper?
4 copper.
Oh, can I just give you 1 extra? I only have 3 copper left. 1 extra silver, I only have 3 copper left.
We can make change for it, sure.
Okay, let's see.
It's 6 copper back, right?
Yes. Should be, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
6 copper?
Yeah, 6 copper back. That's what I handed you.
Yeah, you gave us 4 silver, we gave you 6 copper back. Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, you too.
Gonna have
just
to
had a
remember that they bought that so that God can give them another one to carry around.
I wish we could actually work, you know. That would be weird, but
I mean, sure, it'll be fine. I wonder what they wanted that for.
people maybe they thought of it as a toy or something. But I told them to look outside the window into the ocean. And they look compelled. That they have it now. It's whatever they want to do.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I used to play with my dad's telescope when I was younger.
Just had a thought. Would it not make sense to have the fish stand next to the other foods?
No, you don't want that because cross-contamination with meats and vegetables.
Alright. Makes sense.
Yeah, the meat can go bad quicker than the vegetables can, and then, that would, be more likely to transfer over.
I see.
Yeah, chef on our ship was always really adamant about not keeping the meat stored in the same place as the vegetables.
I see. Just think there's space here for a table that we could maybe the one with a chest here. There's more room here for because currently you'd need to walk up to the side here and kind of reach around for the fish.
Well, I mean, I think it's more like you come here, on this side.
Aye, but wouldn't it be more natural to move this table and just walk up to it?
It might be a little easier for people, yeah. I mean, so Tolly and I were talking about getting a fireplace here, so maybe when we do that we can move a couple things around.
Because the weather's gonna get colder, and right now we have nothing to really warm the place up.
So getting a fireplace here, you said?
Yeah, potentially.
Alright.
Yeah, we'd have to figure out where we could fit it in. It's even colder downstairs. By the way, I went down there to grab the tent, and it's all stone wall down there,
Yeah.
and it's like under the ground, and it's just freezing.
Yeah, it gets a lot colder.
Why is that dust bunny crawling around? What is he doing?
What dust bunny?
There's a little gray dust bunny out there just crawling on the ground. Like on its stomach. He coming in to buy something?
Oh no, here it comes.
Did you drop it?
It fell off the side of the stairs on its own. There you go.
Hi.
What's wrong with your tail, buddy?
Oh, he's crawling. He's crawling everywhere. I've never seen a dust bunny crawl before.
To me neither.
I think it's made itself comfortable in the shelf.
You just gonna stay there? What is it wearing? What kind of hat is that?
I don't know.
What you would see is like an actual bowl on his head. This is like the closest thing I can get to a bowl, but this is like a dish bowl on his top of his head.
Is that a bowl?
I think you might be right. It might be a bowl. Alright. Hope no one wanted that. It's probably very dusty.
There are dust bunnies who wear their things on their heads, to be fair. This is...
Are there?
This is the most ordinary object I've seen on... Well, apart from a hat. That I've seen on the dust bunny's head.
Go into this room and begin crawling into this hammock.
Oh. Well, Alexander's probably not going to be happy about his hammock getting all dusty, but not our section of the store.
He can deal with it.
Yeah. I'm not touching some dude's bed.
Feeling sleepy?
I will be back in a moment. I need to take care of something. I guess I'll find you here if you're still here. Not, I don't know.
I'll wait around.
I will be at the house, so.
Alright.
I could have done better.
That's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I will be right back. No one followed me in. Okay, cool. Would have stayed to roleplay if they did, but I sincerely doubt it. I'm always worried someone's going to, but I'll be back in a minute. Alright. I have food. I ate a taco. I have another one. Oh, I'm invisible. I have another one I'll eat after the session. There we go.
Actually, I made
combat.
15 silver
Well,
total.
maybe like
And I'll take
probably around like a gold and 5 silver. Make sure it's nice and tight, but not explosively tight.
Gold and 5 silver sound good for the lock? You
Yeah.
think we can manage that?
Probably.
Okay.
Should be okay.
Is this for the respect? Is this just for your guys' place, or is it for the general store?
For our place.
Absolutely. Like I said, you. If you give me the money, I can start working on it by the day, and it should be finished by in depending on the materials, probably 2 days.
Alright, yeah. You want to split the cost for that?
Yeah, we can
pay it all in
do
silver.
that. Mhm.
Of course.
Yeah.
By all means.
How much was it
Okay.
again?
1 gold, 5
gold,
silver,
5 silver.
so what, 50 silver, and I'll do.
You're fine.
I'll give you 53 silver. I'll give you 53, so you can do 52.
Alright.
Appreciate it for both
We made a
of
good
you.
few sales today at the general store, so got a little
Always,
extra
like
line
I said.
right.
I'll work on it over the coming days. I should have it done in 2 days or so. Ask that, and I'll be sure to get it done by you. Installing wires, I can do that stuff as well. That should take about maybe 30 minutes maximum, so it's fine.
Alright. Thank you.
Thanks.
All good. Of course. Sorry, I should ask. How many keys do you want? I'm assuming 2, but any extras?
Ozil doesn't need one, does he?
No, Ozil doesn't need a key.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
lad,
two.
I assume just kind of goes under the fucking door itself, I assume.
Oh,
Well, he still has to unlock it, but he's usually with me anyway.
I gotta come and catch up, but if you're busy with something, I can wait.
If you don't mind coming to the general store for it, I saw Bing and I wanted to catch him real quick, so I left Kaji
Feel free.
over there.
Oh, she's still over there.
2 keys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's head
2
back
keys
to,
it is, no worries, ladies.
Thank you.
You do your thing, I'll do my work, of course, loves.
Yep, head back to work and you can follow along and talk.
I've not much else to do. I did my job. Part of the harbor watch now, which is fun.
Oh, nice. You were talking about running security for it?
Don't know.
First day went very well. I was expecting things to go a lot worse. But no one caused problems and they didn't bring any contraband, so it worked out.
Yeah, I got a little scared when I saw some of the Corsair people coming out of the clinic, but apparently that was just part of a tour.
Yes, slowly getting busier here.
Hey, Gabby.
More traffic.
We're back.
Thank you.
Hello.
I had a Kaji also run to replace our milk. See, it was getting spoiled. Hey, what'd you want to talk about?
I just wanted to catch up with you, see how you've been doing, because we haven't talked in a little bit.
Doing alright. We went on a little camping trip last night, and that was nice to get away from town for a little.
sounds like fun.
Yeah. Slept well, so that's been a good change.
That's good.
And other than that, making progress on plans for the whole big you-know-what.
Yeah.
And we've had a lot of people coming in and buying things today, or at least more than we usually get, so that's good too. And
Here's
this
some,
dust bunny has decided to...
Everyone in the front of the shop is gonna hear like some rustling in the back room, and then something drop to the floor.
Oh, shit. Sophie, can you check on that? Let us know if you need help.
What did
you see is the red dress is on the ground, and the dust bunny is like trying to wear it. His like head's poking out of the neck area.
Teaching her how to use a gun.
How cute.
It stares at you.
Gonna try to take it off of him.
You can pull him out pretty easily. He's like,
Can you not mess with the clothing? Please.
Good to know.
Oh, we're gonna have to clean this now.
What's it doing back there?
It's trying to wear one of the dresses on the hangers.
Need help?
No, it's fine. Don't touch any of that.
Guess we gave it a little too much leeway. Yeah. Anyways, you need to stock up on anything while you're here, Frank?
Actually, I might as well. I'm running. Actually, don't have any sword oil. Might be good to stock up on some.
We might have some. I'll go check. If we don't, then definitely at the blacksmith. And feel free to take a look around anything else here if you want to grab some food or general supplies. Those books are all blank, so they're for, writing.
Make a journal. Not much use to me. How things been with you?
Things have been well.
That's good.
Not much more I could ask for. So.
How did learning these again go?
Oh, I mean, I know the basics. That's pretty much the most important part. Just, if I need to shoot one, I just wanted to know how it worked. But it went well.
That's good.
Would you like something?
Do you know how to?
If you...
Nothing to do?
Yes, know how to shoot a gun, also operate a cannon.
Alright, good.
Hey,
if you let me out,
got some.
Grab it right for you.
Here you go.
Thank you. How much for it?
Excuse
Oh,
me.
sorry.
Let's see. For the sword oil... Be
Hello,
2
Gobi.
silver.
Do you need something?
You picking up anything else with that?
Hi.
Nah,
Okay.
let's say hi.
Hello, Gobi.
Alright, and just 2 silver. You're good to go.
Put it here.
Thanks, Ray.
No worries.
Hey, Gabi.
He's gonna stare at it.
Hi.
He's gonna stare up at you. He's gonna give you like big eyes.
You're just hanging out?
Get out of your hair. Have a good one.
Alright, you too. Okay. Well, if you're gonna hang out, at least think about buying something.
Here, please. Alright. I'll get off for now. I'm getting tired.
We should have some
something
glassware.
soon as well.
You should sell better glassware.
Okay.
Sorry, we're not artisans. We just sell what comes into stock.
I can make it for you.
Well, if you want to supply the place, then you'd want to talk to Mani about that. She's kind of managing things here.
Okay.
I'm sure she'd be happy to have another supplier.
You having a good day, Gobby?
Yeah, I sold a bunch of glass stuff. Made a lot of made money, and I made enough. We got plants for the brewery, so we're good.
Cool. Very nice.
But now I got a good
Whoa.
Gotta,
You good?
Oh, I'm fucking dying. A
What
horrific
happened to you
death.
too?
No, I was just
What
worried
sins
about
have I
him.
brought upon myself to... Oh, hey, I'm back. Hey, everyone did that? What? No, I got fucked up.
No, that was just you.
Hey, I'm back. That was just me? Oh, man. Fucking crazy. Yeah, no, I sold stuff, so we got plants for the brewery. I'm realizing now that it's gonna be hard to get stuff made when winter's coming. So I was told that I thought earth magic was only like rocks and stuff, but now I'm told it also means plants. So I'm gonna try to make plants.
Some people who can do plant stuff with it.
Yeah, so I want to make plants. I'm not gonna make plants. I want to make the plants not die in winter. And so we can get the brewery going good. Gotta learn how to do that. I used to only make glass, but now I'm finding out that there's so many other uses, like stonemasonry and plants.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah. You guys want to live in a castle?
You could get really expensive with the kinds of...
That sounds very expensive.
Caps you use.
Or I would make it. Yeah, they're cheap. That's silver.
Right, I'll head off for today. I'm getting tired.
Alright.
Have a
Have a
good
good one.
Day. Good night. I was stuck. You stuck?
He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, not stuck.
If you guys want to live in a castle, I'm making one. I need people to live in it. Otherwise, what's the point of having a castle? I'd just be making a big
Why
house.
won't you live in it?
I'm gonna live in it, but I need other people to also live in it.
Oh, okay. I see.
For reasons.
For reasons.
Yeah. I like you guys. I like you to live in my castle when I do it.
I believe we may have
Don't worry much about the bus bunnies. They're not doing anything besides blow up. They're more dusty fellas. Don't worry. Explosions, nothing. If you've been introduced to them, nothing dangerous. Again, just more dust particles and all that stuff. By all means. I feel like this is a little bit too tight for me, so I'll just sit here. By all means, feel free, lads.
Right.
Welcome to the general store.
Hello.
Hi, my name's Gabi. Nice to
Wow.
meet you.
We did meet earlier, I believe.
Yeah, but I don't think I ever got your name.
My name is Milo.
Hello, Mylon. Here, have a marble.
Thank you for the marble. It is Myla, by the way.
Myla, the marble is red with a gold stripe around.
Oh, lovely. You specialize in the glassware then, correct?
Yes.
You need something, little guy? You good?
I'll keep it as memento.
Okay. Hi,
I am a
do you need-
purveyor of the alchemical wares as a part of our little convoy, and I was wondering if you had any interest in purchasing any.
I'm sorry, not really an alchemist myself, but there is an alchemy shop 2 doors down that way.
I
A
see.
few people work there.
I do have an associate that does sell in food wares as well, bulk, and we do have some rarer supplies should you be interested in adding to your stocks.
What kind of rare supply?
Well, things that would be rare to the area but quite common for us. For example, we did sell sorghum to that goblin fellow. I can't remember his name. What did he say?
Oh, Gabi.
Gabi, yes. When you're on the sea, the wind tends to steal all your thoughts. Anyways, we did sell him some sorghum as well as navel oranges, which I know do not grow as well in these parts as they do down in the south. So that is something of note, as well as date plants, which are a fruit that we do dry to keep for longer storage. We do also have some other things, such as hardier, heat-resistant grapes, and I do believe our own magicians and alchemists have tended to come up with more resistant plants to other things.
I see. Actually, you said alchemy supplies. Do you happen to carry wolfsbane? It's pretty hard to come by.
We do, not in the largest of amounts, but we do have some for sale.
And how much would that be?
Name your price.
Well, I'd need to see the quality of the wolfsbane first. I'm not gonna pay heavily for some old, lesser quality plants.
Fair. But suppose you find ours to be of lower quality, and we find it to be of higher quality. There would be quite the disparity. However...
Well, in that case, we could have one of the alchemists here analyze it and tell us for their professional opinion what quality it is.
This could be arranged. This could be arranged indeed. What of you, ma'am? Have you any desire for our wares?
No, thank you.
Does this little thing wish to purchase some goods of some sort?
It's a dust bunny, a local animal. They're relatively intelligent, but they often want various things, usually food.
I'm not familiar with these. We don't have these where we're from.
I wasn't familiar with them until I came here as well, originally from Suna.
How well do they do in the heat?
Not sure. Never seen them in the heat before.
Do they breed asexually?
I do not know the details of that, but I don't believe they're for sale.
Not for sale, really.
No.
They belong to a longtime member of the town.
There hasn't been any breeding issues? No explosion in the population?
I mean, there's been new ones every now and again, but certainly nothing that is out of scope of what the town could handle.
And none of them are for sale. A live
It's not
specimen
my
like
call
this
to
would
make.
fetch a very high price.
It is to my understanding that the dust bunnies possess a level of intelligence and sentience similar to our own. And from what I understand, you are not to participate in that kind of trade here.
Well, the intelligence part was perhaps not something that I was aware of, so my apologies.
Don't overstep your bounds here.
Our bounds, indeed. Like I said, apologies for even making the assumption.
Now then, if you want any of the supply we have here, we are happy to sell.
I do suppose this isn't getting easier, so I do want to get cut to the chase. The gentleman Erebos, I wish to have information regarding him. Nothing ill will come to him, just personal interest at this point. I don't care for the people that died. But I was made aware that you would be somebody who'd be willing to part with such an information. Of course, I'd be willing to pay for some of this.
What exactly are you looking for?
Just information about the gentleman. Who is he? Why did he kill two of our own? I know he's an assassin and he's quite deadly, but beyond this, nothing.
I couldn't tell you exactly why or who he is. I'm not sure who told you to come to me or thought I would be willing to part with such information.
Thank God.
Well, isn't that funny? Quite the tensions in these towns, then.
What's so funny about it?
This gentleman seemed to be quite assured in the fact that you had very...
Have you seen Yucatan?
I know not of this gentleman.
You heard something from those people? They seem upset about it, and they said that you took something from them, and they want you to get back.
They're communicating. Hey, you two. If you're gonna make talk with each other, we're a little busy. Can you take it somewhere else?
They are quite intelligent.
Now then, what's this about somebody talking to you and being so sure of this? There's lots of people here who think they know a lot about me and don't know a thing.
I find that to be quite interesting. Do I charge you for this information? No, I think it would be more entertaining if I didn't. The one with the peculiar arm and the two different colored eyes, one white, the other normal, I believe. He's a fear of water. He was quite interested. Well, not quite interested, but rather he was quite sure that he would have information.
Has a bony-looking tail.
And a bony-looking arm with protrusions. It was very interesting shaking his hand.
I see. Well...
Oh no.
That man thinks he knows a lot about me, but
what the
I don't
hell is
think
wrong
he
with
knows
you?
as much as he thinks. If you want to know anything about Erebos, you should ask him yourself. I have nothing to give you on him.
I ask the gentleman who killed two of my compatriots, of which I have very little feelings for, to tell you the truth. Such a question is foolish at best, I would say. Do you have high status within this town?
What if I do?
Well, I'm assuming you did. I find it quite interesting that whom I assume to be the captain's own right hand is on a rocky relationship with somebody else who has some form of status within the town. You own the general store. People patronize this location quite frequently.
Alright, and if I do have status, what are you getting at? What does that mean? What's it benefit to you?
Just my own pleasure. I am just a visitor here, and it is just very funny and entertaining to see some of the drama unfold sometimes, if in slow motion and as a train wreck.
Well, I'm afraid you're quite wrong. I have no status here whatsoever.
Right then.
In other places, maybe, but not here.
Other places, maybe not here. Interesting. Well then, seeing as you won't provide me the information regarding Erebos, I do believe I shall make my leave. The Wolfbane sits on the table. Of course, I can't say for certain how the quality is. I don't find myself too particularly interested in the intricacies of alchemical goods as a tool, as I'm just a simple merchant.
No big deal there.
But
if we get to
it
that,
is still
then we get to
available.
that. If we don't, then
well, I'll be making my leave.
fucking gaudy types.
I didn't think you would have, but thank you for not saying anything.
It's not my place. Plus, I genuinely don't know that much about the guy. I was tempted to make something up, but I couldn't think of anything convincing enough on the spot.
It's probably good you didn't.
Ah, well.
I don't know what Otto was trying to get at, though.
Me. Otto hates me on a good day. He probably is just looking to cause trouble for me. Probably looking to incite something that'll convince Erebos to kill me, or something that the guard will throw me in jail for.
Right.
Unfortunately for Otto, I don't play his game.
Good.
Maybe if I tried harder, I could have gotten some money out of her by telling her that Erebos hides a second eye patch under his.
Maybe. Maybe.
I gave it thought, and I don't think I'll be getting the Wolfsbane from them after that.
Yeah. Best not entertain them.
And I gain nothing from telling them that I have status here, so.
Smart decision.
Maybe when I was fresh here, it could have been good for me, but not now. Sun's starting to go down. Think we should close up for today?
Yeah.
Alright. Glad you were here for that.
Wasn't going to leave your side after that. Hello, Gobby, we're
Hey,
closing.
who here knows medical stuff?
Neither of us, I don't think.
No.
Damn.
Is everything okay? And there he goes.
Which one? Who wins? Wins,
It's a
I
lot
think, is
easier to
currently
keep my cool knowing I have some backup there, so.
for his arm.
Good.
I don't know much
Hey.
help I'll be, but if the other doctors are.
What?
Love you.
I love you too.
That'd be sweet.
Not as sweet as the apple pie she bakes.
A different kind of sweet.
Yeah. Sweet.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, right, cave.
Alright.
I'll talk to him later.
I don't know how to pick fights, so I don't know why I'm saying that's fucking true.
I mean, you've probably seen a few fights in where you came from.
Schoolhouse fights, but it's a fucking. It's not really that fucking.
More on the.
It's a lot of pulling shirts off of foreheads and then just kicking them in the fucking gut.
Oh. Disorientation.
Throwing dust in their
Yeah.
eyes.
That's.
I won't hurt him.
You ever seen anybody fight in college then? Oh, there's that one kid that got a fucking wedgie with a wand though. I need to learn how to do that. It's fucking legit.
That would be a very powerful spell here.
Yes, let's not go into a cave and trap there.
Imagine.
Again. For the third time.
What?
I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
My turn.
Not gonna do anything stupid. Promise.
I doubt you would.
No. Oh, good.
And I have given one to Selena. I will be handing one off to Vincent for his work as well.
You would see him covered in blood.
did you do?
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, about what I expected out of him. Blah blah blah. Don't pretend you wouldn't do the same thing.
Mm.
Do you want me to decide the colors for you, or do you want to do that?
Oh, well, glad you got your answer at least.
Yeah. I told him to keep his mouth shut about me, and he said he'll speak about whatever I please, so.
Mm. Erebos is hurt.
Hmm?
Erebos is hurt.
What happened?
I don't know. I went into the training grounds and one of the merchants came out covered in blood, and I went up the staircase and he was on the ground and they were helping him.
Jeez, fucking. They move him to medical already, or? Alright.
There's somewhere I made in the kitchen. Yes, I made a couple things, and I'm actually in the middle of baking something, which actually, if you don't mind, grabbing this.
I wouldn't go in while they're treating him.
It's not like you incurred this.
What?
I wouldn't go in while they're treating him. We'll wait
I
for him
just
to
want
come
to
out.
check on him.
Well, he just went in, so.
Okay. Are they? Is there others still in the?
Last I saw, yes.
Alright. I want to try and get some answers. You wanna?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I guess we're not getting answers from them, so.
I don't think they were there.
Okay, well, you said through the training grounds and up the
Yeah.
stairs?
Oh no. It was just.
Oh, Tyrion.
Yeah, Tyrion might know.
He might know. Yo, Tyrion. What happened?
Trials by combat. One for each of them.
Who initiated it?
Erebos alive?
He's being treated
Yes,
right
yes.
now.
Erebos will be fine. It was to knockout or satisfaction. Knockout it
Why
was.
was that guy covered in blood? Didn't seem
Because
like a
Erebos did.
knockout.
Because Erebos lost. Erebos got knocked out and was taken to medical for care. He went under his own power. Crazy bastard cauterized his wounds on the spot and walked over to the medical building.
And we're just letting the Corsairs do that?
No. This is satisfaction and recompense.
What was your
for the fact
answer?
that
I
two
got
of
the
our
other
townsfolk
side of
killed
that
two of their
answer
own.
downstairs.
They want a trial by combat. This is better than anything else we could have asked for at this point.
A fine, maybe? Something?
With what money?
That's not how they roll.
They're broke, more or less. We barely have enough to keep the town going. We would starve
Who's that?
if we
Oh.
tried to pay them out.
He's here.
It's fine. I checked it. Name village. She's bright
Eva. I
I
see
need to
where
find the
you're
captain of the
Was
Corsairs.
anyone
that
even
time.
overseeing this? Or did they
I
just
am.
go at it? No, did
Myself and
anyone oversee that?
The fight? Yes,
Oh, he is
me,
awake, I
actively.
see.
Tyrion.
It's about that time.
Yes.
Found the captain.
I
Says
have to
he will
give
be
payment.
there once he is done
making a deal. Behind there. No, no,
Tyrion.
God damn it. You okay?
Fine, just worried about him.
Oh. Hell of a knockout to come out with somebody covered in blood.
Hmm.
Of course, they fucking parked the boat right next to our spot. I get it's a custom, and knowing Erebos, he was probably all for it, but just can we just not, for once, always jump to violence for things like this?
No. I'm worried he's just feeding into whatever spirit is inside of him. Seems like it likes the violence. As far as I'm aware, it hasn't been around. At least from what he tells me. Maybe. Hopefully. I think. If not, then that just means that's just him. Yeah. Right? I got you.
or maybe more so that you've got me right now.
Mm.
Trying to be better. And now I'm watching all the people around me make the same mistakes I did.
I'm not sure he had a choice from the sounds of it.
Maybe. Maybe not.
If the town can't pay for it, then go to the source.
When I had killed someone in Northacre, they offered me traveling down there and working off the payment. Maybe could have done something like that. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm not good at this stuff. I spent so long being hopeless. I want to believe in a better future now.
Mm.
More specifically, I want one where you can smile. You don't do it very often.
I suppose not. There will always be times.
You're not okay right now, are you?
Not quite. No. Thank
Can I do anything for you?
No, I don't. I don't think you can. It's fine, it's just icing on the cake, I guess.
Yeah. Oh. Is your mana just doing that on its own, or are you choosing to?
No, it's just doing it on its own. I make no plans of electrocuting anyone.
Good to know. Not that I think you would, but I'm not entirely familiar with how your magic works.
Well. Can't do anything with it unless I actually intend to cast a spell. So, this is just a byproduct.
Gotcha. All I knew about your magic is that it was apparently easier to learn when I was around.
Moods certainly help. How you might learn a spell. You put too much of one emotion
Maybe
into it and it
next
turns into
time.
something else.
Maybe next time I try to learn a spell, I'll need to have you around for it.
Yeah, maybe. If you want me around.
Why wouldn't I? But do you want to be around?
What do you mean? Why do you ask?
Lately you get agitated when I'm around too much. I can see that much.
I think it's just being around people in general. I leave to breathe and then I'm fine.
Alright. Just, be honest with me if I'm ever doing something wrong.
I would tell you if I thought you were doing something wrong.
And I don't just mean things that are like objectively wrong or factually wrong. I mean things that bother you, even if logically they shouldn't. I care about how you feel. So that stuff matters to me. Doesn't matter how dumb it may seem in the moment or afterwards. What are you looking at?
Not looking at anything.
Thinking about anything then?
I've been thinking all day.
something you're ready to say or not yet?
I think we should talk tomorrow about it.
All right.
I would be more willing now if it weren't for our current company.
That's fine. I can wait. No problem. Plus, it gives me some time to prepare for it if it's something heavy. Not that I consider that a bad thing.
Do you think this will be enough time? Because it might get heavy.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
You're giving me a day's warning. I'd say at most I need like an hour.
Oh, that's good.
Whatever it is, if it's something that you're planning to say to me, then it's something you think needs to be said.
Something like that.
Sorry if I'm pushing too much.
It's fine.
You know, it's really interesting the way that your mana lights up your body.
I hear that a lot.
What do you think about it?
I think, well, this may not be apparent to most. It's pretty sure cause from the way that I trained. I think it is a sign of accomplishment with my affinity. Because it used to just be my arms. It started out as just my arms. And then it went to the legs and the head, and eventually it happened to my entire body when I started getting really good.
So it's something you take a bit of pride in, then?
Yes. I take much pride in my magic.
That's good.
Hmm.
I was worried I was about to say something dumb.
No.
Because I wanted to tell you, I think when you're all lit up like that, it's actually pretty beautiful. I could definitely see somebody taking a stance where they think maybe it's a little morbid or weird to say that, but
It is my skeleton. You're calling my skeleton beautiful.
well, it's part of you, isn't it?
Hmm.
I don't know, I just... When I see you all lit up like that, I just think to myself, wow, he's so bright. He looks so strong. You know?
I guess I see where you're coming from.
It's oddly comforting. I can confidently say that my girlfriend could beat you up if you mess with me.
Hmm. Yeah. It won't be a very good time. That's for sure.
And it's reassurance that you can take care of yourself.
Hmm.
As much as I worry. I have never been struck by lightning before, but I imagine it's not pleasant.
No, it's not.
I've gotten like the little shocks from like carpets or sometimes like petting an animal.
Hmm.
I imagine it's like that, but like a million times worse.
That is definitely correct. Can be really dangerous.
Yeah, but you've got good control over it.
I do. But someone else with a lightning affinity could hurt me. Still makes it dangerous.
Jenny shocked you before, right?
Yeah, I stood in a lightning field when Elk was still around. That's where I got all my scars. Luckily, I could at least absorb some of it, but it still really took me out of it, out of the fight.
Jeez. I was so dumb then. I feel like it's partially my fault. I shouldn't have instigated.
Probably.
Though, from what I also could see, well, Gale and Wolfric weren't gonna let them walk out of there either way, but... no.
I hope they're
Yeah.
leaving soon.
Me too. Where's the boat bomber when you need them? Still don't know who did that.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, we just never found out. There was like an investigation into it, and it just never turned up anything.
Well, it's good to know that they're still out there and they can just do it again, I guess. Ah.
Possibly. You know, whatever. If you're gonna do it again, make it that ship over there. A bonus, if they do, maybe we'll even be able to salvage some merchandise.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. I'm sure there are some things aboard that ship that are unique and would either sell for a lot or would be useful, but I think making trade with them is a bad idea. I don't want to encourage them to come
not
back.
getting my money.
Mm.
I've half a mind to steal something from them, but that would probably just cause more trouble.
Probably. You might be a little too late anyway.
Yeah.
They keep running by with crates and chests, and I think they're packing up.
Good. Good fucking riddance. Hope they run into some pirates.
Trying to buy the dust bunny. That was frustrating.
Yeah, fucking... gross. Guess the information that they wanted didn't matter much either if they were just going to do that anyways. Sorry. Long day.
It's alright. I may go sit by medical.
Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. The docks are a bit of a comfort place for me, but... definitely not a bad idea to wait there.
Oh. It's dark.
You want to grab a lantern?
It should be okay if we're in town.
Makes me feel sick.
Okay. Yeah, gosh.
Hello, brother.
Hiccups.
Unfortunate.
This is assuming he's not already out, because he could be.
I could walk in real quick and check.
Could.
Well, I'll let you know.
Okay.
If they look busy, I'll run right back out.
I don't know. I was fishing for information. As Murray said, there might have been something called a Crimson Corsair. But from what his standpoint is, they want them dead and buried. Maybe find out more.
You two look cute together.
Totally something.
I'm gonna see if Tavern doesn't have any loot.
I'm glad to see you doing. I'm glad to see you walking, man.
Probably shouldn't be.
Oh, they're a little busy in there treating Luna right now. I guess she got involved in something or other, but Erebus sitting on one of the benches. He's a little loopy, but he's conscious and looks relatively fine.
Okay, that's good.
Are they gone?
Yeah. Oh.
Taking care of this town.
There's no more doctors over him or anything.
Alright. Sure, he'll be fine then.
And if they come
Yeah.
back,
Yeah.
who knows?
From what I've seen from the people who actually have skill for it, it is hard work.
I'm guessing Tal probably already knows. She always seems concerned about him.
Non-alcoholic.
Yeah, she was. I think she was there when it happened.
Hard now that my hands are hurt.
That is so unfortunate for you.
Why are his eyes glowing?
Whose?
Not you again. I go to sleep all day. He gets out of spirits. God damn it.
Yeah, he got an episode, unfortunately, while you were sleepwalking.
God damn it.
Slave owners. I was asking if the slave owners within the town.
He was.
I think they're about to leave.
Once they're fully gone, anyone wants to know how much they care, you may.
One sec, I got something in my eye.
If there's enough, many of you do it, I will break down. And then you have to deal with an ugly crying blue bastard. That's not fun for anyone involved. I'm trying to.
Extra? You sure you look good?
He did put the hat back on.
I'll live with us.
Oh, there he is.
They didn't have any slaves, but they come from the Corsairs come from
You'd
a
be
place
able to tell
where
that his
slavery
wound
is
is
very
very
much
much
a thing
bleeding
that happens a
down
lot.
him still. Or again.
And they're completely fine with that.
Are you sure? You should really get that bandaged properly. Yeah, just wait a moment.
Last time they came into town, they had a slave, and someone.
Yes, he wasn't doing as good as I thought.
Oh my god.
And I have not been back until today
That headache.
There he is.
Yeah, really bad headache.
Yeah, it's just some form of magic.
Let's sit here. Let's just sit.
least he's getting treatment.
Mhm.
Vaiathos, we're gonna be needing to go to the beach.
Why?
Oh, money.
Okay. Yes.
Being is a bit disposed right now because Phoenix has fallen somewhere. Needs assistance.
We can just assume, Catho, is it okay if we just assume that a character is just invisible people are moving stuff onto the boat?
You 100% do that.
People.
Yeah, you're good. No, yeah, you can 100% do that. Don't worry about running every individual item.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just assume that implied presence are currently loading their ship.
They took 2 sheep, by the way. I just had to need it for notes.
Wait, I didn't bring up the sheep actually.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay, cool. I mean, you're good.
Yeah, they ended up being just fine with the wood and the other supplies, as well as 100 gold each. Bonnie has 200 gold here for them. She just took, like I said, she took it out.
You wanna talk to him,
No,
or
this is
you
on
good
her.
just knowing he's fine?
I'll wait until
I'm just
he's.
trying to find out where Knick-Knack is.
Whoa, what is happening?
Okay.
That is Tyrion. Why is he in that form again?
I don't know. There were several of them who. I don't know.
You know, if someone got hurt, all the people just sprinted out of the building. Medical.
I have no idea.
Not know?
I think they were. Yeah, I don't know.
I suppose it
I honestly don't know a whole lot about Tyrion's whole condition there. He seems totally in control of himself from what I've seen, but...
He should...
Oh, God. Of course.
He should... Okay.
Come on.
Why is everybody chasing the shirtless guy?
He's a maniac. If he's probably having episodes.
Erebos, what are you doing?
I'm going to find Phoenix.
Why?
Because he's at the beach and he's...
Did you not just get out of the clinic?
I can talk to him later. It can't be that urgent.
I thought I heard him say he fell at the beach and he needs medical, so I'm going to check on things.
A whole group of people just ran there. You don't need to. Plus, you're not even medical. What are you gonna do for him?
I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm still going.
You're just gonna reopen your wounds.
Shut up. It doesn't matter. I'll be fine.
It does matter.
Just... We can... He's not gonna stop, but if we can at least watch him to make sure nothing bad happens.
Yeah. I figured he wasn't gonna stop, but, worth a shot.
Yeah.
Worst case, we're gonna probably carry him back.
Hopefully we don't have to.
Oh, it's raining.
Again.
Okay.
And we still don't have those, umbrellas.
They're all
No.
over there if you're looking for the big guy.
I'm just following him.
Watch the rocks. Don't want you tripping. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Okay, there is a lot going on here.
Do not punch the crystals.
Thank you.
punch them.
Go punch a tree.
No, the tree, yes, but the crystals.
The hell's happened?
I don't know. All I know is something about Phoenix. You keep an eye on Erebos in case he collapses or something. I'm gonna try and figure out what happened.
Alright. Do you know any of what's happening?
Suppose if... not a clue. Aside from what we heard on the way over. I suppose if he does end up collapsing, he's probably in the best place since it looks like all the people who know how to do doctoring are over here.
Yeah. Yeah, you make a good point.
I heard that people were in the mines earlier today and a rope broke, but I thought that was dealt with.
The mines.
Okay, so Phoenix was in the mines and he went into the ice cave. Apparently he's cold-blooded, so it knocked him out.
Oh.
I guess he got hurt when he fell.
Mm.
They were relocating his shoulder or something.
Well, I'm glad it was nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to warm him up. He's a bit panicked right now, but he is breathing.
Good.
Yeah.
Guess that deals with the rain.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, probably keeping the rain off of him. Erebus is behind the crystal there.
Yeah, watch him walk
He's still
behind it.
standing. Yeah. Well, not great, but not the worst thing that could have happened at least.
No, definitely could have been worse. I was worried it was worse considering how many people ran out with the magic.
Yeah, that was like... I mean... There's a lot of panic for somebody passing out. Not to downplay it, but, you know.
No, I get it.
Jeez. You're soaked.
I mean, yeah, we have been standing out in the rain, although it's cold, so probably definitely gonna have to sit by a fire or something after this.
Yeah, it is pretty late, so we could turn in after things get sorted.
I heard that if you're in the rain too much, you can catch a cold. I don't know if that's a thing though, since this never happened with me.
Learned it firsthand a few days ago.
It seems like they have it sorted.
Glad Bing's around. Really was hoping that I wouldn't have to go dog to help him up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's enough people there that even if Bing wasn't there, then we could probably get him into the cart.
Probably.
Yeah, but someone would probably throw out their back or something doing it. Also, I'm glad Bing was there so that Erebos didn't try.
Good point.
I could see him doing that.
Ahoy, please.
Yep.
Yep.
It's fine if it needs to be. You can turn around for the time being. Lower legs first, so you know where you're going.
Slow down.
That's fine.
Okay, well.
Oh, it stopped raining.
Oh, thank gods. Gods, whatever's out there.
Gods. God of gods.
The god of gods. Every godly god out there.
I'm sure he'll be fine. There's plenty of people.
Yeah. I'll just let one of the guards to know to make sure he gets home all right.
Speaking of gods, I completely realized today that I completely missed sacrifice.
Huh?
Oh, it's a Dexios thing. We're supposed to fast for a week.
Oh. I wasn't aware. Is that like...
Not a mandatory thing. It's like a cultural thing.
What is it for? I guess.
Trying to remember the story. Something along the lines of honoring the lords. I'm not the best at. I imagine Sesta would be able to tell like a proper story of what the whole thing is, but it's something to honor our lords. We, take a week off of eating.
I see. Interesting.
Do you think
That's why if you've
Sesta would
seen-
stay awake long enough through the story to tell the whole thing?
No, definitely not now. They're fucking exhausted. They've been practicing it. We had to catch them a couple times when they were going to the town meeting because they nearly fell down the stairs like twice.
Oh dear.
I was more so making a joke, but yeah. Alright, anyways, I told Amelia to keep an eye on Erebos and make sure he gets
Low in the terrain
alright.
is high. So you guys are
Private thoughts is what mana sickness feels like.
I guess she's
it's
just
raining
not
again.
gonna do.
Hope the rain's back.
God damn it. I don't know. There's plenty of people there. Alright. Do you want to get out of the rain now?
Yeah, preferably.
Yeah, let's head back home. Ray, you get out of the rain too. Don't catch a cold out here.
Still gotta go eat supper.
Where'd go?
Uh-oh. Lost Otto.
Where'd Otto go?
He ran that way.
Okay, sorry. Be slow.
Why is she stupid? Why would Ruby?
Hiya.
Hey, we were just gonna go get out of the rain. It's wet and cold out here.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Not everyone has a nice big hat. Yeah, I know.
It's really convenient.
It's fine. You good?
Oh, why did you walk all the way over here? You're silly.
Because I heard Phoenix was. And I was technically one of the reasons why he was injured with his broken nose.
Did you break his nose? Did you punch him?
Are you
No,
okay?
a shovel fell on his nose.
Oh.
I mean, clearly not, but
Very heavy shovel then.
More like it was just extremely high up and it fell. Although a broken nose isn't as bad. I was worried about the fact that he had collapsed.
Were you talking to me?
yes, I was asking if you were okay.
Oh, you're very quiet. I couldn't hear you. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I'll manage.
Okay.
Oh, right. Wrapped around me.
Following to Garter.
Break through this patch over here.
If you need, I can carry you back to town.
I'm here. It's okay. I'm keeping up.
Okay. Just making sure.
Just cold.
Yeah. Well, we can get back and light a fire and hopefully not catch a cold from the rain.
Hopefully. If you catch on, I'll take care of you this time.
You don't have to do that.
Well, you didn't have to do it for me, but you did anyways.
Fair point. Well, it's up to you.
I'll do what I want to. Well, at least he has something to keep him warm.
Hopefully it's enough.
Good rest.
Good night.
You too. A little concerned that he's not heading towards his house, but not like he'll stop for us.
No, he might be following them for Phoenix. I'm sure he'll get rest soon.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get the fire started. You go ahead and get yourself into something dry. We still have tea?
We should have a couple bags left.
Alright, I'm gonna make some. Something to keep us warm.
My shoes are all filled with water now.
Now you know the feeling.
Oh.
Weapons away from me. Should be boiled. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Nice and warm.
Oh, it was already cold outside with the rain. Ugh, made it so much worse.
Yeah. I definitely need to start looking into warmer clothes.
Yeah, warmer clothes and umbrellas. I may need to put on a sweater from now on.
That's what I should get. Sweaters.
Mm.
That's what they're called.
I would offer you one of mine, but I don't think they would fit.
Maybe if we stitch two of them together.
I guess we could, but they would be different
I don't know,
colors.
Hey, it's a fashion statement, okay?
You could have half green and like half cream, like you know, like a beige color.
That is another weird color word. Beige.
It's very. Don't worry about it. I'll show you. I'll show you what beige is.
You ever just think that there's like some words that just are like wrong? You look at how they're spelt and it just doesn't feel right? Or they just sound weird?
You know, every now and again, but it doesn't usually bother me too much.
There's like certain words, just certain ones that like I see them written out or like I think about how it sounds and it just...
Don't you fucking do it. Like what?
Like Q. Fuck the word Q.
We had this conversation! You know, something about that sounds familiar, Talia.
Oh, have we had this talk before?
No, I think I may have just heard similar things about the word. I don't think it was you and I.
Oh, okay. Came to you in a dream.
Yeah, it came to me in a dream. We had this
what the
conversation. Are you sure your wind magic is like you're going out there? How are you doing it? I need to know, Talia.
I can't control it when I'm nervous.
You know, I know you don't have another arm, but I know what you just did.
Man. You know, when I was younger, I couldn't pronounce the word sweater right.
Don't you fucking dare. How did you pronounce it? Don't say it.
It's weather.
I hate you. I hate you.
I'm so sorry that you have to put up with me. Okay?
You know, I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
Oh.
Good night.
Just right there on the
Yeah,
chair.
just right here. Not in the bed. I'm just going to bed here.
Bonk. Well, if you go to bed there, I'll be sure to bring a blanket down for you.
I'm not going to bed here. I will go to bed in the bed.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Not going to bed, is it? It's going to chair. I'll sleep outside tonight.
No, it's raining.
It's not a no, don't sleep outside.
You sleep in
it's
Ozwell's
just
room.
I'm afraid I'm gonna roll off the bed and get stabbed by a rib.
It's not. Actually, wait, hold on. How bad is it? I know there's a lot, but hold on. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh.
See? You almost did.
I almost did it. I think. No one comes in here. It's fine. If we ever have guests, we need to lock that door.
If we ever get guests, we'll put the special lock on that door.
Okay, the special lock?
Yeah, the one that Bing's making.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just take that door off its hinges and we'll just flip them.
Yeah, that'll be easy. Sure.
Yeah.
And then when
Have
they
you
leave,
ever
we
had
can.
guests over?
Here? No.
I'm glad that I don't count as a guest.
No, you're not a guest. You live here.
Well, I mean, like early on when you were letting me stay here just because I didn't have another place.
Oh, well, at that point, I just kind of. You're not a guest at that point. If you're sleeping here, I don't think you're, like sleeping here long term. Then you're not really a guest.
I guess at that point it wasn't really clear if it was going to be long term or not.
No, I guess not, but you were here for. I had figured you would have been here for a couple days at least. Trying to figure things out.
Well, in the end, it worked out pretty well.
It did.
Oh, yeah, my tea.
Yeah, don't let it get cold.
Okay. So, sometime tonight, we should definitely remember to move that painting.
The one up there.
The one that, the one that's
Yes.
stuck in the floor.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
You know, I've never thought. On the topic of, with the lock and worried about people coming in, I don't have a good place for my sword. Where do you keep your weapons? Because I have no idea where to keep mine. I just keep mine on the dresser. I feel like that's a bad idea.
My gun I keep on the dresser with my knife, and then my sword I just kind of lean against the bed next to me.
Okay, I guess not all that different. I don't know. I was thinking about it and I was like, that's probably not the most secure place.
You want to get a weapon case?
I don't think we need it. I don't think we need a weapon case. I was just curious, I guess. I think I'm overthinking the lock.
Maybe, but it's not a bad idea to have things a little more secure.
the very least, have it somewhere where we can't potentially roll over in our sleep and cut ourselves.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Maybe a little locker, like foot locker or something.
Hmm. I mean, I have the big wardrobe on my side of the bed. We could potentially clear it out. I don't really have a ton in there. Put a lock on it.
If you think that's fine.
Maybe.
I just know from experience, weapons and clothes do not mix. You go to grab a shirt and you accidentally grab a blade that was behind it.
Let me wear this blade.
Or like you grab onto the cloth and then you grip down thinking it's just the cloth you're grabbing.
You
ouch,
cut
there goes my
yourself,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, not fun.
Good to know.
So, yeah, if you think we can clear it out and you can put your clothes somewhere else, then that would be fine.
All right. I have 2 empty drawers, pretty much, so I'll just use those.
All right. It's a good thing the dresser next to me is empty as well, if I'm gonna be buying more clothes.
Yeah, you probably need the space.
Yeah.
What?
Just thinking about decorations. Make this place feel a little more us, I guess, you know? Thinking about what we could put up where, you know?
It is pretty empty, isn't it? I don't even know what's in those barrels. They've been there the whole time. So unless you've been using them for something, I think they're empty.
I have not been using them, but let's check. Alright. Holy shit, this is full of wine. Why have we been buying wine? This is full of it.
There's wine? Why do I have wine?
Maybe it just came with the place?
Maybe. I mean, yeah. I mean, the all of the housing, it was furnished when we got them. Like, maybe just...
And that's a lot of tea. And looks like basic spices.
We have more than we thought then. I guess we're not running out of tea.
I guess we're not.
Good to know. My
You
wine
think
stash.
in there?
I don't put things in there. I know you... Didn't you pull a fish out of one of these ones?
Yeah, I do. This one I kept fishing.
Okay.
That's my fish barrel. I haven't
That's the
touched
fish
the other
barrel.
three. Let's see. That's empty. Ooh,
What's in there?
spider.
Oh. Is it still in there?
Yeah.
Do you want me to kill it?
Please?
Thank God for lightning magic. Which one? The one in the back? This one?
The back one, yeah, the back one, yeah. Holy shit.
On what side?
It's like a medium-sized spider.
Okay, alright. Oh, this will be fine. No, it's fine. Actually, wait, I have a better idea. I'm getting my sword. Okay, hold on, I got it. Got it. Are you dead? It's dead. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I would wipe your tears away, but I'm kind of sparking.
What the?
Are you okay?
I don't like spiders.
Well, I'll kill any other spider you find. You want me to look in the rest of the barrel?
Yeah.
It's just the top one, right? I'm climbing on the... getting on the counter.
The top one has things like vinegar and cooking oils.
Oh, okay. That's useful. There's like cooking oils and whatnot in here. I guess it makes sense that it's next to the kitchen.
Okay, good. No more spiders.
Yeah. I guess I'll open barrels in the house that have mysteriously been here for however many months from now on. I don't even want to know what's hiding in Ozil's room, so if you're scared of spiders, I wouldn't go in there. Actually, you know what? His is probably the cleanest, because he will eat them. Never mind.
Oh. Ew, 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 no, 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 ew. I don't want to think about that. Why would he? No. No.
He eats everything.
Ew. I know, but like, I didn't think about that specifically. Please, I'm not armed. I can't duel you
I'm
right
not
now.
It has been in my hand the whole time because I don't have my belt.
Okay. I know. I'm just.
Fight
messing
me,
with you.
Talia. In the middle of our house.
We could fight. Just not like that.
I see what you're getting at.
I mean, up to you.
Not tonight.
Didn't think so. Alright. Bedtime?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do we want to leave the fire going so it doesn't get too cold?
Yeah, probably a good idea. It'll burn itself out eventually. Plus, I need to let my boots dry by it anyways. We have a spare blanket, right? We didn't get around to getting the other one washed.
We should. We should at least have one. Might not be the comfortable compared to the other one, but we do have one.
Alright. Alright.
I see. Okay. She tucked me in.
Well, you were on the bed, and I had to put it on.
I mean, it's just going to get ruined anyway, but cute.
Yes, you are.
Alright, well.
Night, Ophi. Love you.
I love you too. Good night. Holy fuck.
Lights.
Light.
That was cute.
Yeah, that was cute. Okay. Gonna end my stream real quick.
Alrighty. Tell your stream I said they're dumb. I hate
Tell them yourself. Say it. Say it to my face.
Stream, you're fucking dumb. You fucking creeps watching them sleep.
Okay. Alright. I'ma go. I'm Ebi, and I want to eat my other taco real bad. So, I'ma do that. I'ma eat, and I'll see you guys on Friday for Calypsia episode 6. Good stuff. And then Tempest again next week. And I'll be starting as Fane. But I will be Seth for a little while, and then we'll see what happens. I might leave early again, just because I've been a little drained. I think I said that before. Still feeling it. So, yeah. Goodbye.